stream. Also, I have no idea how my loads are gonna be. Also, when the fuck does the time begin for this game? It's been a while. It's been a while, chat. It's been a while. Ooh, that was Bernie. Oops, oops indeed. Apparently I'm last place on the leaderboard. That's unfortunate. I gotta bump up my time, chat. Starts difficulty selection, time stops the loading screen after the credits. I always thought that was stupid. Let's see. Wonder they can show him in 35 months, so I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I just realized my head's blocking the thing. Anyway, I know where time begins. It starts right here. There we go. Thank you, Linda. That would be doing good. Pilot it. But it was like 6 people. It's really not that many. But also, I haven't ran this game in a minute. So, yeah. I haven't done anything with my Xbox in a while. I just have no idea how long these loads are going to be. Hopefully not too long. Actually, that's a good question. Doesn't Joe have a record? He does. It's gonna be 42 hold on, before anything, I wanna go back to the intro. I wanna know something. New York's finest. Wait, hold on, no. Neutralizing the Prime game for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. What, it's 41 seconds on the intro? Oh, there's Joe's VOD. I want to see something here. Okay, that's not right. That was not good. Hold on, give me a second here. Joe's 9 seconds. Yeah, it shouldn't be taking me 41 seconds to load this shit in. Hold on. Yeah, I have it installed. It would be fucking hilarious if this is doing what I think it's going to do, by the way. Crash? No, not a crash. It's slow. Oh, I'm going New York's finest. Also, I never ran Deadly Premonition. I just played casually a couple times. Because I don't really want to run a 3-hour game that doesn't really stream well. So. I don't really have a large... I mean, it doesn't do well. I don't have much of a reason to... Also, hold on. Let me move my head for a second. I can't see shit. Yeah, admittedly, I don't have a large reason to speedrun the game. Like, it doesn't really do well. Wait, hold on. Dead Space? Well, I don't like the Dead Space speedrunning because it's kind of ridiculous. There we go. Anyway, chat, we may be running into an issue today. Because, we'll see. Okay, no, okay, I was right, that was a lot faster, okay. Maybe it was the first time it loads or some shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, hold on, there we go. Okay, we're fine. Deadly Prem doesn't do well? No, actually. Every time I've done Deadly Prem, it just doesn't do well. Like, we did it when we got the Switch 2. We did it last year. It's not like we didn't do it, like, not recently. I'm assuming you just booted in wrong, chat. Good night. Thank you for the YouTube membership for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a D-Rust, chat. I don't remember how to play this fucking game at all. Alright, I think it's like... Alright, here we go. It's around this. It's been a while since I've done this bad boy. Alright, let's see here.
Sock on 2.
Left side circle bottom. Hold on. Donnie Jams, thank you. For the 240 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Hold on. Okay. The Switch version? I played Deadly Prem multiple times. I've done the Xbox version. Again, we played it multiple times. Doesn't do well. Oh, did I not grab the light? Wait, do I need the light?
1984.
No, I don't. It's right here. There we go. Sable, the 217 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. It's 573. It's gonna basically be a D-Rust, by the way, because I haven't ran the game in a minute. All the portions of the Prem are bad? I mean, they kind of are, but that's not besides the point I'm really making. I'm more mentioning, like, Deadly Prem is 1, a long game, and 2, it doesn't do well. I really don't want to dedicate time to a game that is long and does not do well. Especially considering we're already beating it twice, and there's not really much more to do with it right now. No worries, Glover. We've been good. I've kind of been man's dead lately. If I say GTA 4 is better receipt, yes. I think maybe it was that first load that was the problem. Or maybe it just didn't boot from the data. I didn't recognize being installed or some shit. Dude, where the hell am I going? There we go. Corey, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And yeah, well, watch out for the saw twos. Alright, there we go. Hold on. How's it, Yoni? Does it give a notification? I think you have to refresh the page sometimes for that. Oh, wait. A. But yeah, I'm not worrying too much about that right now. I have a lot of plans, things we can do, and... Yeah. Also, Chad, I want to mention something that comes up every now and again. If it's not on the list of games that I have, like, in my list, I don't run it. The only games I speedrun are on that list. That's pretty dedicated. Alright, time for the first boss, the Rammer. He's born to ram.
Don't do this!
Oh no, he's dead. The Minnesota Ram Ranch. Well, we have the Dicey Ram emote just for the occasion. Close fight? Yeah, something like that. I started with Saw 2. Right, it's starting out with Saw 2. Today we're just doing Saw 2. Because I haven't played this game in a while, and I thought it'd be kind of funny to bring it back. Hold on a minute here. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. There we go. Makes sense. Clever thing, the Prime for 9 months. Yeah, no worries, I've been good. I appreciate that.
Hardly had a chance to drop into your
and yeah, I've been a little bit man's dead lately, but oh, we've been good.
An artist to commission. Support your local real artists.
Shit, this
today.
way. Hopefully things have been treating you well. Oh, there we go. Break out was like a door. Thank you for the Prime for 9 months, and cheers. I think this is a waiting room. This is gonna be my D-Rust run, me and the Hollow. I've been hearing about that. I hear this to be really good.
I know that you have cancer. You do not have long to live. You came here searching for the truth about
The secret, I'll be doing good.
to spend your few remaining months with him. The truth is this.
You finished an ungodly amount of Popeyes? Nice. I haven't had too much food today. I had a lot of food yesterday, but I don't really need it today. It is what it is.
Must make a choice.
Did I listen to last Light's current game we're working on? Nice. I saw a lot of people playing that one. I mean, they're making Saw 11 soon. Oh no, he died. I still need to see Hokum, but I haven't really had a whole lot of time off to do anything, sadly. Kind of been either man's dying or, other. Another Saw? I mean, didn't you see Saw 10? That already came out, you boy IQ. Like, Saw 10 already came out.
My boy.
And Saw 10 was very well received, in my dad.
Hey, sorry about the mess.
Also, I hope the audio of the game is good. I haven't really audio tested my Xbox. It could be a little quiet.
Oh.
Yeah, keeping alive determined stuff. Yeah, one of the cool things about this game, one of the only good, well, two good things. Also, look, chat, anyone like RE3? Did I tell you RE3 ripped off this game? Didn't Spiral kill this franchise? No. They made a Saw 10 after Spiral. I don't think Spiral can kill a franchise when they make a game, they make a movie after the franchise. Saw 11's back in business. Blumhouse bought it out. Being developed as we speak.
I'm not dying in here.
Oh, any of the films are the only play that you've seen that censored all the deaths. So, for one, Spiral wasn't considered bad, my understanding. I'm pretty sure Spiral's considered to be pretty decent, actually. Two, they made a movie after Spiral. Saw 10 came out.
You failed, Michael.
What?
And then, the most important thing is they're making Saw 11 as we speak. Like, it's currently in development. They had a bit of rocky development for other reasons, but Saw 10 was, like, massively a success, too. Spiral's not even the worst Saw movie. The worst Saw movies are either 7 or Jigsaw. Red doors. There we go. 732. Spiral's the worst earning one? Well, there you go then. Which had the area lasers? Jigsaw. Original was the best one? Right, but that's also just a massively different, caliber. Did we just start? Yep. Basically just start. We'll be doing Saw 2 all day today. We'll be doing Amy 2 at some point. Yeah, good news. We're doing Amy 2 at some point. Not today, but I have Amy set up.
He put many criminals in prison. As his son, they will not be happy to see you.
Your dad? You put me in for a dime, kid.
Let's see.
I guess you're taking up his
We any
debt.
good? Something like that.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't know how to fight. There we go. Forgot, it's QTE the game. By the way, I wasted all my health kits. You have no idea what Amy 2 is? I'm not saying Amy 2, I'm saying Amy as well. Like, we're doing Amy at some point. Amy also. Not today, but at some point. Alright, let's see.
Please
Amy Gaming for the win. Something like that. Alright, let's see here. The number should be 3054. Actually, don't think I need to do that in order now I think about it. Oh. Oh, the snowball will be doing good today. Anyway, oh, it's going Borscht Dragon. I'm trying to play catch up a little bit on what I've been doing lately. Their game I really like that was poorly received. Probably Slitterhead.
Who's there?
Oh, I forgot to grab an the one of the weapons. That's not good. Yeah, there was a bat I could have grabbed. Anyway, it should be 5430. Not that one. This one? It is in order. Okay. God damn it. Oh boy, dude. I do not remember how to solve this shit. Hold on. One of the funny things about this game, too, is that, like, every single puzzle in the game is the first game's puzzles, but worse, to a degree. Ghostwire Tokyo. Ghostwire Tokyo, I think, rank exactly where it should. Or it's not really a bad game, but, like, at the same time, I get why it didn't do well. I think Slitterhead did deserve a lot better, though, unfortunately. And I just didn't really get it. Really, nothing? What do you mean, found nothing? Oh. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. But yeah, Slitterhead. Also, chat, this is lockpicking. Never how to solve the puzzles? Right, but some of the puzzles are like, just, you know, you solve it. Well, a lot of them, I have notes, so not to worry about that. I got notes. There's a lot of puzzles in the game, too. Any tips for the game? Is it scary? Not really. Tips, be okay with the like PS3 gameplay. The game gets a bit repetitive and can get kind of confusing, so I guess don't be afraid to use a guide if you have to. Papadopoulos, then it's here on for 66 months. Oh, we're doing good, and thank you.
Happy 66th month of Spooks. Hope
Yeah.
you're doing well, EC. Can't wait for more
Hold
horrors
on.
and fun exciting cozy.
Hope it has been nice. Cheers. Also, I like how getting achievements every, like, second of this game. Also, the answer is, hold on. Heart tape. Alright. I could have sworn there was a way to skip some of these puzzles. How you doing, Papadopoulos? Hope it has been nice. Haven't you run this many times? This is a new Xbox. I know there's like a little glitch I can do right here. Haha, it's not really much of a glitch, is it? Anyway, 2-6. Yeah, I'm running on a new Xbox and Xbox account, so. Also, apparently I've only done this about 25 times or so. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Probably not. Oh, wait, do I need to kill this guy? I think I do. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Boom. QTE attacks. What a combat system, chat. What a system for combat right there. There of QTEs. Yep. This game has a lot of QTEs. Even the QTEs, like, in Saw 1, they had QTE doors, so in Saw 2, they have QTE doors that have 2 QTEs in them. I don't know why the fuck they added a second QTE to the QTE doors. Like, it's one of the weirdest decisions the game can make. Getting true ending in Ghostwire's log? Ghostwire to true ending? I thought it was like a single ending. Are you sure you don't mean Slitterhead? Ghostwire Tokyo is like the Bioshock in Japan. Also, hold on. It is Nail Heartbeat Foot. Okay. No, I got a new Xbox because it's modded. Hold on. You fucking kidding me? Oh, I guess I already fucked that up. Is it the slim model? I mean, it's a nicer model, but more importantly, it's like modded. So I can play Dead Rising stuff. Ah, I guess I'll do it then. But I guess it makes sense. It's casually the wedding goes to Tokyo. It's alright. Short, but alright. The worst thing about that game is it just came out at a bad time. So, kind of a bummer, but what can you do and all that? Hold on. Isn't Ted Krill? I'll be doing good today. Like, Ghostwire Tokyo got cucked by Elden Ring. That's basically the long and short of Ghostwire Tokyo. Cool game, but you know, when John Elden Ring comes by, you can't really do much about it. Okay, let's see. All right, good stuff. I'm glad I mostly remember how to do this game. Also, look how he falls. So gently. I guess it makes sense to snowball. I guess it makes sense. Hold on. If I remember right, this is like some goofy shit, right? I think I want to go like this. What else was there? I think I'm mostly caught up, right? I don't think I missed anything. I feel like I missed something, but I don't think I did. How faithful is this? Pretty faithful, but it's also inconsequential, so it doesn't really matter. That was just evil. Hope you're doing good. I'm just kind of glad to be back to business, chat. Bend! Bonk. What beautiful combat, huh? Boom. Boom. See, chat, that's how you do video game combat right there. It's all based in QTEs. People don't want to actually fight in their video games. Ridiculous if you think that. Dead by Daylight style? Are you telling me in Dead by Daylight you could punch the killer to death? Anyway, the answer is 80647. Alright, 8. Should be this one. Yes. God, I don't remember the order entirely. This is a stupid puzzle, too. I think it's this one back here. Yes. I guess it wasn't. 806. Oh, I'm stupid. 4. Nope. Good. Wasn't that one, chat. Four. All planned? Well, it's good comedic timing. Okay, hold on.
Zero.
All right, 8064. Was 6 in this one? Yes.
6.
I think 7 is this one. Yep, okay.
4.
The numbers so we can get out of here.
Also, chat, this game's weird, and I'm just gonna give you...
7.
Watch this cutscene. This game is very tonally strange.
Oh my god.
Don't feel too bad for Zeke. Those hands used to touch little girls. Now they'll just touch the bottom of a trash bin.
Don't feel bad for me, it's a pedophile. He just drops that out of nowhere. Don't feel too bad for him, you know. We chopped off his hands.
If you make it in time.
Oh wait, I think it's this way now. Forgot about that one. See, the funny thing though is that later, keep that comment in mind, right? He's like, don't feel too bad for him. He was a pedophile. All right, now you may be wondering, what does that mean? We gave him knives for hands now. He doesn't die. Later in the game, they give him sword hands. They actually give him knife hands. I don't fucking know why. All right, let's see here. No, not now. I'll become later. Also, let's make this legit. Because usually I use a cheat tool for this, because I don't like doing lights out. No, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
All right.
Chat, I know how to play lights out now. Holy shit, wait, I actually got better at lights out. I didn't have to look up a tool for that. Nice.
So this is
You want to have all the lights off. Lights out.
Before you are
Jax is holding his fitting punishment. This game's kind of weird on some of the ideas it has.
It's
That was a sound.
I'm here to help you. I just need to find a way in, okay?
Let's see. That's mixed in a gem. Yeah, something like that. That's certainly a way of putting it, I guess. You don't know if I needed to push that. Maybe.
try to keep clean around
Hold on.
this dirty laundry.
I mean, it's about sending a message. It looks cool. That one of the bomb vest, it's filled with shotgun shells.
Sounds like something rattling around in there.
I'm not sure why, but it's filled with shotgun shells. This game, I don't know what the budget was, but I had a decent budget. X, E, okay. What's the reason? How about you just watch it for like 5 minutes? Some things are better, you know,
Surrounded
a better scene.
by
I think everyone's favorite is the QTE combat. And most you've seen? Yeah, everything's significantly worse. There's not really a whole lot in this game that's better. It looks worse, it plays worse. There's so many QTEs basically everywhere. Anyway, chat, I gotta play a brief ad, so I'm gonna do it now. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Right, I think I have to walk in the dark room. Wait, do I? I do not. Hold on. No, it's this way. But, Jay, I hope you're doing good. Hope your day's been nice. I'm going down this path? What do you mean this path? I've been down this path. Playing Saw 2? Yeah, I played Saw 2 a while ago. This is only bringing it back because I thought it'd be fun. I haven't ran it in a while, but like, let's just say when I first ran this game, there was one person on the leaderboard. He tries, Bab. He tries. Hold on. The answer is 2130. No, it's 7. There we go. There's QTEs for everything in this game. Again, it's like Saw 2 QTEs and blood. Killjoy. The 7 person you've seen play Amy. Amy's alright. Walking Glass, too. I don't remember if this is the right way. But it feels right. This was right. Okay, hand knife, skull, and snake skull knife. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Snake skull knife. Shit, hold on. There's shells on this back. Oh, they're shotgun shells, and they're going to nuke his spine. Why? Probably this point. Wait. Oh, I didn't grab the valve. Well, I do it. But yeah, believe it or not, I've done this game quite a bit back in the day. The only reason we haven't seen it as much is, all right, chat. I'm gonna level with you. The best answer is often the easiest one. Interstate play DVD. I used to play a bit of it, but DVD stresses me out, and I don't like it. Blaze will be doing good. Like, I don't think I ever get more stressed out in a game than DVD. I used to play a few times, but, yeah, I just get too stressed. Thought it was kind of long. No, I didn't want to plug in my original Xbox, my Xbox 360. All right, hand, knife, skull, snake. Go.
Dicey Boogie.
There we go. So the Senator, the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. So yeah. Let's do the killers. Well, my thing with Dead by Daylight is, yeah, no, I haven't wanted to play it in a while because whenever I'd play it, I would feel my heart rate massively going up. And I feel like if I play that game, I might genuinely die of a heart attack. I don't think there's any other game that does that to me. It doesn't feel good, so. I'm sorry, there's one other thing that did it, and it's playing Jungle in League. Is it the same Saw game? This is Saw 2, the sequel. It's much, much worse. I don't think there's anything else in here I want. We can just going forward. Now chat, time for the second boss. Ready? It's the rammer again. Kinda posting dicey ram if you have it. It is. We already made the good choice. So we're good. Also, Willem scream. The rammer is dead. We got him. He died. Yeah, I really wish Dead by Daylight wasn't so stressful. If it was, I'd probably play a lot more Sadako, but, I like playing her. Thought she was pretty cool. But... No, Oni? Nah, I can never really figure out the Oni. Like, it was a little bit awkward play-wise for me. Hold on. There we go. Really good killer Sadako. Isn't Sadako one of the weakest killers in the game? I need to run the next Wheel of Games. I don't know. Every time I do the Wheel of Games, I don't really feel that good about doing it. Oh, I forgot to open the door. Bummer. I mean, we could do it. It's been about a month. I just, I don't know. Yeah, no, she doesn't have her hair whip attack. It's kind of horrible. I do know that, yeah. Made Zork, Nemesis, and a bunch of US Army recruitment games. It's so odd. It's been only one song movie and not having her in it. Wait, what song movie did you see, Bab? How's the Mandalore be doing good today? The first one. I mean, technically the pig is in the first Saw. Actually, I think the pig is in the first Saw. Doesn't the pig ambush the doctor at the car? He's on all fours, too. Yeah. Pigs in Saw 1. Have a run, thanks. I'm just kind of glad to be back to streaming. No, the pig in Saw 1's John Kramer. He's just wearing a disguise. It could also be Hoffman, but we don't, like... I guess it could be Hoffman, too.
I'm trying. Just hold on.
Evidently, they didn't make the pig Amanda. That's because Amanda is one of the pigs. There are several pigs.
Shut up.
But yes.
I'm working on it.
But at that point, Amanda's not the pig yet. Saw 1 better or worse than the first Hostel movie? Saw 1 is one of the greatest horror movies ever made. Hostel is okay. Like, yeah, straight up. Saw 1 is one of the best horror movies ever made. Wait a minute. Dude, why can't I ever see shit? There we go.
We have to eliminate him.
Also on the ankle slice? Yes. Alright, the answer should be 938. 938. Okay, and then pills recorder, pills camera. There we go. Howdy, Rum. I could be doing good today. Let's see. Oh, we'll wait. I could have sworn there was a skip for these, though. Maybe there's not. Maybe I am mistaken. That was a frosty. I don't know who that is. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Hostel one's solid. It's not bad. Okay, hold on. Done. No, I think it was this one. No. Yeah. I think it was this. No, I think it was right there. There we go. Mr. Landry, I'll be doing good today. There we go. All right. Saucon. Beep. Oh no! I'm about to get shot.
Henry, what the fuck are you doing?
See, chat. When you get shot, it's actually all based on QTEs. What's Saucon? It's kind of like Deez. Now, what do you do when a guy with a gun shoots at you? Apparently, you just run through it. Anyway, let me see something here. Okay. I don't know what those are. I don't think the joke works. I don't know what that is. I would say we jumping down. Everything about him jumping down is very often he just like floats and it's kind of silly. It's an ODST. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well.
Hurry the fuck up out there!
Shut up! I'm working on it.
Fuck you! Get me out of here! Help! Help!
You know, oddly enough, I feel like I'm actually doing pretty good on this so far.
Oh no! Oh god!
Alright, let's see. There's one. Two. Alright, this is the weird one. They're really coming off in the middle of the cutscene. You fucking kidding me? Hold on, maybe it was like this. No. That's it. She might be dead, by the way. In fact, she's very dead. Okay. Oh, never mind. She lives. I actually got it. Okay. Anyway, this is one of the reasons I don't like this game. Puzzle sucks ass. That's living? I got it right before she died. Nope. You have to, like, line them up. It's really stupid. What is that puzzle? You have to line up the pipes. You can only control one pipe at a time. What a game, chat. What a game. Also, hold on. I'm going back to blue. There we go. Yeah, full on hell. Hold on, I don't quite remember this. You like the blue? Well, yeah, I designed my stream after blue. It's a better color than all the others. I'll keep it blue for a bit. Here we go. I'm surprised I haven't lost any of these mini games yet. Alright, let's see here. One. Oh. You're the lockpick? Okay. Oh, God.
Police are like a family that...
Oh, wait. Was it? Oh, it was this way. That's right.
The elevator requires two pieces to function. And the control device to use it. Find the pieces to control the elevator.
Isn't it right here? Should be. Should be right here. It is. Okay. Same game. This is fine. Oh yeah, time for one of my favorite QTEs, the acid guy.
I'll get you out of there. Just hold on.
Wait, was this side?
Help me!
Guess it was this side. What? Yeah, I guess it's been an odd time, chat. Been an odd time. Wait, is it time for the next boss? The third boss of the game. It's... Wait, is it? No, it's not. Hold on, no, it's not. I lied to you, Chad. It's not the third boss of the game. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, this answer is 620. There's a sequel? There was! Most people don't play because it was console exclusive. And as you can imagine, it ends up not being very good. Ow. Ow. Pop. 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 And notably, the QT combat's why people don't like this game. Which, yeah, makes sense. Why the fuck would anyone want to play a game with QTEs for combat? It's probably as dumb as one might imagine. That was the worst fight I've ever seen. Yeah, there's two forms of fighting in this game. Either it's QTEs or rammers. Saw too many QTEs, flesh and blood. Save QT. Let's see, how long until the next QTE? Wait. I don't think I need to do this one, do I? I don't think I have to. Yeah, we're good.
You ready?
I think we just go down. Why isn't he shooting me? I was supposed to get shot there, by the way. I have no idea why the guy didn't shoot me.
Can't win, Michael.
Oh, there we go.
It hurts, Michael.
You're the wrong way. I did.
Hit the next one quick. No, this ain't perfect.
There we go. It's this way.
Need a minute. Next one goes in your head.
By the way, how many bullets is this guy taking? Oh, look, a QT in the middle of getting shot. QT fights can work. Yeah, that's a QTE fight. And usually those are more prompts in the middle of combat. I think that's the ones I'm thinking about.
Not alive.
This is all QTEs.
Well played, Michael. See you around.
Like, it's not even combat, it's just you enter a QTE. Right, I think I just run through it. Right? No, it's the door. That's right. Wait, no, it's not. How am I messing this up? Huh. Oh, I think it was up. Hold on. Not up, but like... Here? Yes, it was here. Okay. Now, chat. We have the turn a valve to save this guy. I also want to tell you right now, we're using an item. We're going to turn a valve. And look, we just got a QTE. What do you think is gonna happen when I turn the valve? There's a QTE.
Thank you. Take this.
Yeah. Turning a valve, QTE. It's really funny because all the QTE does is you decide whether or not you spill acid on the guy. And then if you spill acid on him, he fights you because he doesn't like that you spilled a very tiny bit of acid on him. I guess I wouldn't like that either, but still.
I just need
Ah, Sarah, we're doing good today. Alright, let's see here. Good. Alright, let's see here. I don't really call it Mario Party mini games. Like I don't know what you would call it, but I think bad is probably. Alright, I walked into that. I'm dumbass. Where does this game take place? After Saw 2. Doesn't really matter when it takes place. Nothing in this game matters. Let's see here. If I could yellow this, should be able to, I think. Oh, I can. There we go. Okay. Budget tiles attempts to them? I don't know, because with that, you have games like, I wouldn't call this that, because like, for budget, a Mario Party, it was like Crash Bash or like Jackass. I don't know if I would call this one that. What else has been going on lately? I'm trying to think. Trying to play catch up on what I missed. Should be back here. I guess it's been an odd time, chat. It's been an odd time. That was ass. That sounds about right. Just basically other stuff. No, I've kind of been dying lately. Like, man's been dying. My sleep's been really bad, and, last week there were fires, which kind of messed up my schedule a lot. Also, the poison ticks through the minigame, which is really stupid. Or funny, depending on who you ask, I guess. Oh shit, hold on. Oop. So yeah, I haven't really been busy. I've kind of been more man's dead, I guess. My sleep's been really fucked too. But today feels better. Well, that's been nice. Let's see here. Okay, I think it should be like this way. Hold on. Yes. Is fire season? Apparently. Luckily it got contained, but yeah. It's not this door that I'm thinking about. Either way, I should be feeling better now, luckily, which is good. Boom. Boom. Boom! Alright, give me your bed. Wait, it's not that room. It's just the code. And the code should be 452. Yes. does.
Watch your step, Michael.
Summer? Well, I mean, spring right now. We're not in summer yet. We're almost in summer. Same. Alright, chat, time for the next boss. Are you ready? Who can it be? It's... Who can it possibly be? It's the Rammer! Alright, we got him. It really is just the Rammer every fucking time, by the way. Like, it's never not the Rammer. Let's see here. The Subway Slammer. Yep, a classic man right there. Subway Slammer. Alright, let's see. Learn how to pick locks. Well, nice. You see, though, I don't know why I'd have a saw trap. To have a saw trap means you don't appreciate life, but I feel like I appreciate life pretty well. Also, having a saw trap means that you probably did something bad. I don't think I would have a saw trap. I don't know, I feel like I appreciate life. Wait a minute. You'll meet him? Yeah, it's pretty funny. So I'll try to make my audience watch this game. See, that's a fair answer right there, I suppose. So, yeah. Hopping logic, believe it or not, that's actually just jigsaw. It's not even hopping logic, it's just jigsaw logic. Like, the main thing to take away from any of the Saw, like, media is that Jigsaw is fucking stupid. Like, John Kramer is stupid. Not any of his cronies. No, he himself is fucking dumb. Dude from Seinfeld? Yeah, you got it. It's on that one.
He's not getting away with this.
There's the one guy he feels bad for, by the way. He's not getting away with this. Also omniscient? That too. Foul Tomb, thank you for the Prime Gaming. 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Hold on a second. Alright, hold on. There we go. Like, a lot of people like to blame the Saw cronies for things, but, yeah, I know, John Kramer's kind of the cause of a lot of problems in the game. For one, I'll give that one. Like, most of the weird shit was actually him, believe it or not.
And to release your colleague. Hurry.
It's kind of funny in a way. Everyone likes to blame Amanda, but... yeah, no, John Kramer's kind of the problem. Weirdly enough, I don't even think Hoffman designed any of the traps. He was kind of more of a goon.
Michael.
Right, hold on. Ah, shit. Dude, I do not remember to do this fucking thing. This feels kind of right.
I'm gonna die. I know it.
All right, there's one. Hoffman built one unwinnable trap. Oh, give me a second. Let me focus on this. Because Hoffman's traps are a little bit weird.
Feeling the pressure here.
Or what he actually does. All right, good. Should be good.
Gotta help me.
Red, white. You need to be white. Maybe you should probably be red. Maybe you need to be white. You could be. All right, good. One more. Give me one moment. Yellow, blue. Yellow, blue. No, you have to be
My life is
red.
flashing before my eyes.
And you have to be yellow. Meaning you have to be blue. Meaning you should be white. Meaning... No, you have to be white.
Take care of my cat. I don't know what to do.
There, got it. Sorry, chat. How's it going? Good, D-Rux Extremely. I'm doing good. Miss Scarlet. Hope people doing good today. There we go, D-Rust. Okay. Hoffman was a serial killer who wanted revenge. He designed a mimic and imitation to kill a guy.
Someone is waiting.
After that, he became an apprentice because John Kramer called him out for being a murderer. That is kind of how his story goes. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. No, I'm going the right way. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Hope you feel better soon. Have a good night, Michael. Ah, I know where I'm at. Okay, I know where I'm at.
You have never met is trapped above. The only way to save.
Wait, this isn't right. It's down.
Restore the power to the freight elevator.
But yeah, going back to the whole John Kramer thing,
Need a stranger forever.
or the Hoffman thing. Hoffman didn't make it an unwinnable game. He killed the guy. Because that guy killed his sister, and he wanted to make it look like Jigsaw did it so he can get revenge. But in reality, yeah, no, he just killed the guy because he didn't, you know... He wanted revenge. Which, it's not really an unwinnable trap as much as it's more just kind of murder. Like, Amanda made unwinnable traps because she didn't believe people could be judged. Like, she didn't believe people could be redeemed properly. And she wanted to be the judge, jury, and executioner. Often, yeah, he just wanted to kill a guy. And then after that, he didn't really make any traps. He just sort of had disregard of human life. So hopefully that answers it. I think it does. Probably. That's good. Nice. How much money you need to have? I don't think this is the right room, by the way. I think I just have to walk out. Yeah, we just walk out. Wait, one more. Didn't he make the glass coffin? The glass coffin was a trap. The detective failed the glass coffin. That was actually a failure of a test. Oh, this is on the road. I finished GTA 4. Nope, we're doing the finale on Sunday. I think YouTube chat's misunderstanding how saw traps work, by the way. Saw traps are normally given for those who don't appreciate life. Like, I'm not sure why you think I would be a victim of a saw trap. What am I doing? I can't see shit. There we go. That's right. Okay, I remember now. They pushed the killer in the glass coffin, letting him live. The guy who was there we go. So, I don't remember his name, but it was the detective who was being tested. And he was told, trust your, you know, go against your better judgment, trust Jigsaw. And then he decides to, you know, kill Jigsaw by putting him in the coffin. All he had to do was go in the coffin and he would have lived. That being said, I guess he knew what would happen. That's Saw 6. Either way, the game was not rigged. All he had to do was go in the coffin. He didn't trust the tape. The tape actively said, trust Jigsaw and you win. Peter Strom. Yeah, that's right. Detective Strom. Thank you, chat.
Huh? Hello?
All right. The goal is to not take the trap. Right, but the trap isn't what you think it is. The trap was to go into the trap. Taking the trap meant not taking the trap.
Finally!
It's kind of weird.
Need to get that elevator moving.
Oh, right.
This generator is...
Oh, so like how I got an achievement for beating a boss? You don't remember why? Are you talking about the guy in Saw 3? It's because he was a drunk driver who ran over a kid. You mean that guy? Yeah, no, that guy, he killed the kid. That's why he got put into a saw trap. I think it's a fuse. Also, chat, I need to play an ad. I guess I'll do it now. So, the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Yeah, that's who it is. We're just talking about that guy. Yes, he was a drunk driver. The guy you're thinking about was a drunk driver who ended up killing a kid and getting off scot-free, which is why he was put into a saw trap. Okay, this should be right. God, dude, I hate this part so much. There we go. Like, the fact that they bounce off of each other is just a huge pain in the ass. Although, I guess I'm lucking out here, maybe. Oh, hold on. Shit. Maybe? Ah, shit. Okay. One more to do it. There we go. God, that's an annoying one. Yeah, but the ad, that's why I mentioned the ad, yes. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Is it a attempt at humor? It's not very, I don't know.
Now hurry up. There isn't much time left.
You don't think the saw trap's the most effective teaching method? Yeah, no, he's pretty bad at that. Hey. There we go. Okay, dude, this actually seems pretty easy. Huh. Hold on.
Hello? Hello?
All
Turn off
right,
the
just
speaker.
hang on.
There we go. Then I think it's a valve. Yeah, it's valve. Oh, let's all go. Burns? Wait, what the fuck you mean it burns? Oh, she didn't run through, maybe. Alright, welcome back from the ad. I died. Yeah, Bernie, you're thinking of the guy in Saw 3 who, killed the guy. He's in a trap because he killed the guy's son while drunk driving. Got back? Yes.
Hello? Hello?
All
Turn off
right,
the
just
speaker.
hang on.
Okay, let's see here. Did I just walk through this? I do. Okay, there we go. A trap from a movie? Yeah, that's how a lot of the games kind of work for this. Yep, that's Saw 7. The best answer for the Saw movies is don't think too hard about them, chat. Alright, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it's nice to just be back. Hopefully we'll be back to more routine streaming. That was a pathetic puzzle. Well, that's because it was supposed to be very easy. The thing is, yeah, if you're poisoned, it's kind of, you know, kind of hard to know what you're doing when you're poisoned.
You must be willing to do whatever it takes to save the life of a stranger.
You know what's cool, though? There's a Saw escape room in Vegas.
Ask yourself
It's
this.
pretty fun.
Why are you willing to sacrifice so much for a stranger? Why you are willing to betray your own family?
There we go. Right. God damn it. Chat, are we just gonna start listing Saw traps? I don't... Good luck on the run. Thank you, Straight Tune. Thank you. Have the funds. I'm guessing you're heading out. So have a good day. That's not a waiver? Yeah, that's like the case of like any escape room thing. It was cool, we did kind of bad. We did alright. I don't think we beat too many of them, but...
Not all problems are
I think this is one of the areas I was thinking about that's kind of odd. Yeah, 'cause there's that, but I think you just squeeze through here. Yeah. And then we head back. It should also be noted that this is definitely the D-Rust run, and then afterward we'll probably have a better one. Hopefully. Okay. What the fuck is the answer to this one? Blank circle right upper. Blank diamond top left. blank arrow bot. Circle bot. So it's probably like this. Oh my god, what the fuck did I mean by this? Right upper, top left. Circle bot, blank arrow bot. What the fuck did I mean by this? No. Blank circle right upper. What the fuck did I mean right upper? Oh my god, it was here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hold on. This is dumb. Also, I don't know if I missed anything on Twitch the last few days. I've been hearing more and more that apparently Twitch is combating viewbotting or something. I have no idea what's been going on lately. I'm trying to think of what I missed while I was gone, I suppose. It's cardinal directions. Well, sometimes you take notes, they don't go out the way you think they go. East, northeast. There's 3 directions. Either way, I took the notes a while ago. I don't know. Depending what? Viewbotting. You know, viewbots. Ah, some rogue seal. I hope you're doing good today. I'm just kind of hoping the time off didn't kill too much momentum here. I always have to worry about that. Wait, it's not right. Do I not have to come back here? I don't think I do. Yeah, that's just collectible. I have to come back here. What the fuck? Goes, well, that's good. Phil's birthday, man. Today's your birthday. I think it's the 2nd birthday today, actually. Happy birthday, Rogue Seal. It's not this one. I don't think I have the explosive yet. I think I can get it in this room. Right, I took these notes years ago. I wasn't really thinking about it back then.
I don't need to tell you what happens then.
Now I'm making bombs. This is a good idea.
That's kind of more the case than anything. Right, needs... Wait, do I not have the nail? Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Like, at this point, you can blame Old Ignitis for not taking better notes, which I usually do. That's health. Ah, that was easy. See, why can't I get these games of lights out during, like, a worse run? If I remember right, I think it's like this one. No. Oh, wait, I have the right idea. It's the wrong side. It's this one. And not image to notepad? I don't know. Probably not. Wait, did he lose the bat? I think he did. Also, it's also adding image. Like, chat, I could have better notes. Yes, I don't because, well, I probably didn't think that far ahead. These are old notes I took years ago, and I'm gonna go back in time and take better notes. Alright, let's see. Should be left. Wait. Right. I like how I got the worst RNG, by the way. That's great. Okay, finally. How's it from you, right? I hope you're doing good. Okay. That's right. What the fuck is this? Does that money? Jigsaw. That's kind of his whole thing. He makes stupid traps because he's stupid. Well, yeah, I guess I'm doing alright. Kind of hoping we can get back, you know, the steam we lost, but... let's see. How close am I allowed to stand? Alright, the money, he's an engineer. Alright, time for the next boss. Take a wild guess who it's going to be. Detroit? They live in Pennsylvania. Or New Jersey. He was an engineer. That's the actual lore. Anyway, it's the rammer again. I don't know why chat's surprised. Ow. Another rammer? Yeah, Saw the game is basically all rammers. I actually think that would hit. Is gonna make a city? No. He was an engineer. Really? He missed that? There. He's somehow not dead. What riveting combat, chat. There. Are you playing this game? The son of Detective Tap. Chat, you don't need boss fights when you just use the same boss every single time. A. X. Thank you for the follow.
You helped Zeke pass his test.
Oh yeah, so now this guy's gonna chase us, and now he has knife hands. Remember the pedophile? He's back. But now he has knives for hands. Also, the game just doesn't have any audio here because they forgot to program it in for some reason. Alright, now we go to the elevator. Okay. Oh, wait, we just wait here. That's right. Oh, Chick-fil-A show be doing good. Alright, I believe it is now time for the boss, or the puzzle. See, you would think that, but he doesn't know how to, he doesn't learn. Anyway, 18 and 30. Alright, the difference is 4. Alright, let's see. There's 1, number 2. It's 12 and 28. Okay. Oh, that's easy. It is 21 and 27. Nice. See, one of the funny things about that is one of the memories I always think about with this game is when someone asked me for help on that puzzle, and then I told them it's basic math. You just add and subtract on each side. And you want to make the numbers equal. And they couldn't understand basic math for some reason. And they kept getting mad at me because I wouldn't explain the puzzle. And it's not a puzzle you explain, it's just math. It's always random too, so you can't even tell the answer. Yeah, you just balance the numbers. So you're adding to one side, subtracting from the other. You know, math.
Carl, you're all right.
Let's see here. Yep, so if it's like, it says like 5 and 0, it's adding 5 to one side and you're adding 0 to the other. So if it's adding 5 to one side, you move to the other side, well, it's not going to be adding it anymore. Sir Reyes, good morning. I passed math in high school. I'm actually pretty good at math. You think I'd be using it more, but, doesn't always happen.
Okay, I think we got it.
Why do I have achievements? Because this is a new Xbox where I just made a new profile with it. And I haven't really played this game at all on the new Xbox, because I didn't want to plug it in, which is, I guess, one of the funnier answers than anything, but... Like, any game we run on Xbox is basically going to be having this case. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. She did that. I need to buy an Xbox 360. There's not a whole lot of games you need a 360 for, though, is the thing. Like, what are you trying to play that you need a 360 with? Like, in most cases, it's probably better to get a Series X. I don't know what those are, so I guess you'll probably know more than I do at that point. Which I guess would also explain why. Wait a minute. The combat in this game? The combat's QTEs. In fact, I think we're going to see combat in a moment. It's QTEs and ramming. Enjoy the ending more than the first game? That's fine. Was it? No, it's this way. And then we go down. Look, here's your combat. Ready? Funny enough, I don't think it has the toilet QTs, but yeah, no, that, see, look, combat QT. Don't you love combat QT? Every time. A. Also, I think White Girl Ninja made a good point. Why would he ever open any door normally? Why does he just stand there? Well, hopefully they'll do that. Backwards compatibility is pretty good. Wait, am I stupid? I am stupid. What was this? Yeah, you said every time he opens the door, right? Wait, did I read that right? Yeah, no, every time he opens the door, he just jump away. He should never be standing near the doors. Right? Okay, that's good. Hold on. Oh, right. Okay, this is kind of working. God, I hate this part of the game. That's better. Okay, there we go. I said it's good to know they're bringing back more backwards compatible stuff, right? That sounds pretty good.
Ahead is a man.
I like how he died instantly. Good lord. The sound that made. I said Sawcon 2 is a banger game. This barely qualifies as a game, honestly. I thought there was a guy down here I had to fight. Maybe he spawns in later. Okay, let's see. Oh, numbers. 5278. There we go. What a game, huh?
I heard something.
Holy shit, chat. Combat in my video game? No way. And he died. Don't you just love this riveting combat? One of the greatest to ever do it. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I am. The bounder? Right to bounder. I don't know what bounder is. You mean the bouncer? Or are you talking about something else? Oh wait, wait, I think I said hi to Zero Trick Up, but hopefully they're doing well. The bouncer? See, I don't think you're the only audience for the bouncer because we've streamed the bouncer here. And it did pretty good. Like, people like the bouncer here. Where to find a totally legal copy of this game online? I bought it with money. I'm playing on an actual copy of this game. Here we go. On Steam, this game's only available on 360 or PS3, but you should probably play the 360 version. Ah, my favorite intimidating enemy, chat. He just keeps raving about his slices. What an enemy, huh? Oh! I might be dead. Hold on. Alright, he's dead. There we go. See, I like the Natterday joke, but I kind of mention it a lot. I haven't really had one in a while because they're weirdly hard to find. Like, sorry to burst the bubble of the meme, but like, I can't remember the last time I actually able to have one. Can you say that guy? I don't know, he liked having hands or something. He's upset he doesn't have hands anymore. Turtles rank, named the 6-7 Prime Gaming. And enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you.
6-7, ha-ah.
6-7, huh? I hope you're doing good. As a dad, I hope you're doing well. But he comes back like the rammer. Alright, that guy's not coming back, I'll tell you that much. That guy's definitely dead now. Yeah, since the time's already bad. Here, check it. Like, watch. I have a box right here. Just buy the game. Let's see here. Shit. That's fine, I already fucked it up. Wait. Son of a bitch. Alright, see, now I got it all fucked up. It's fine. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't think I have to go down there. I think I just go here. Why is this game bad? It's best to watch it. Really, the answer is there's too many fucking QTEs. And just kind of a notable downgrade of Saw 1 in every way. And Saw 1 already wasn't very good. But watching it's the best indicator. Dismal lore? I mean, I wouldn't say the lore of this is any worse than the worst Saw movies. Hello, Lex. I hope you're doing good. Anyway, the answer is 485. 485. Like, to give this game some credit, the lore is really the only thing that's really not terrible. I don't know, I think it's alright. It's really, I suppose the best word is inconsequential. Holy shit, chat, it's time for a boss fight! Who is it going to be?
Watch out, Mike.
Yeah, it's a rammer.
The spikes from his
And now he has spikes.
into everything, especially you. But that
Oh, he got stuck.
to your advantage.
I didn't actually realize he got stuck on that. There we go. He looks confused. Well, yeah. He's, covered in spikes. There you go. All right, chat. You like that boss fight? What a boss, huh? Remember a safe word? He kind of screams very loudly and dies. What was the spike nurse to learn from that trap? You know, they actually tell you. There's notes that explain this. Unfortunately, I don't... Skull, knife, knife hand. Give me a second. Skull, knife, knife hand. Skull, knife, knife hand. I don't remember off the top of my head, but they do tell you, and it's mostly like... I think they're abusive. Like... A lot of them are like either addicted to drugs and beating their wives and girlfriends or something like that. I don't remember all of them, but they do give you a note about it. They do try and explain them. So, slowest trailing part for a saw thing? Yeah, just about. Also, kind of going into it for anyone who hasn't been watching the whole time. I think that's the 5th rammer. They keep using that boss. Well, that's why they're in a saw trap for a reason, so I don't think it does. Alright, Detective Tap, Joseph, okay. What the Billy, alright, Billy, Michael, Tap, Joseph. I don't remember who's who, fuck. Billy? Who was the judge, right? Tap? Joseph? No. Carla, alright. Henry, was Henry the cop? Yes. Sarah's the drug addict. I don't think I've seen that guy yet. Carla is the nurse. Joseph, Solomon. Solomon likes money. Michael's the reporter. Okay, I got lucky on that. Hi, Tired Mind. Hope you've been good. Good to see ya. Sorry I've kind of been man's dead lately. It's been a rough time. But I've been feeling better now, which is good. Also, yeah, that's a terrible version of the matching game, because you have to pay attention to the game's lore. Anyway, chat, while we're waiting, I gotta play an ad, so if you're not with the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Wasn't Tap in the first game, he was also in the first movie. Tap was the cop. And the games are mainly about Tap. Do I like this game? It's alright. Thought it was gonna feel better? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I like this game, per se, but like, I have played worse games for what it's worth, but I wouldn't say this game is good. I don't need to be in this room, by the way. So the game's credit, the only reason we haven't been playing it is because I, don't like plugging in my Xbox. Town? Yeah, that would be the worst game currently. But apparently they are going to improve that game, and we'll see how in due time. There are a lot of videos on how saw traps are total bullshit. They are. Alright, let's see here. Oh, fuck him, I thought he was in danger. Now chat, what's better than a matching game, you may be wondering? Is B with the first raid of the day. Welcome on in. There we go. How was the stream? To be honest, I guess first raid of, like, the week, really. That's a way of putting it. Anyway, hello, Pillhammer. Nice. I thought I actually got that. Pillhammer. By the way, yes, this is the exact same one from Saw 1. Oh, Miss B, hope you're doing good today. This is... No. There we go. Kill hammer. Alright, not bad. And I was dead on my end. Yeah, my sleep's been kind of scuffed lately, so I've been trying to repair it. Been an odd time, but we've been getting there. Hope things are all good. Feeling better now. We've been getting there little by little. My sleep's been pretty scuffed, but I'm kind of back to normal. I'm just kind of worried that with the extended time off that I may have killed a lot of momentum that we had, but I guess we'll see what happens. I like how the matching game also happens after another matching game. So you have a matching game and then immediately another fucking matching game. Actually, Monday or Tuesday? I was going to, but, well, Monday I was going to take off, so I did take Monday off. And then Tuesday I was exhausted, so I just dropped like a rock. I think I slept basically the whole night. And then I fixed my sleep with hotfix, luckily enough. So Wednesday I didn't stream because of hotfix. But I haven't really streamed since GTA 4. So. Yeah, we're doing Berserk on Saturday. I'm removing Sekiro, so Friday will be Fear and Hunger too.
You don't.
Yeah, Friday will be Funger too. Anything like Jigsaw phone some of these in? Honestly, yeah, kind of. Alright, if I remember right, it's not that one. I think it's this one. E. Yeah, the finale will be very soon for GTA 4, Sunday. Alright, by the way, another fucking matching game. Alright, hand fire. Fire, okay. Elevator. Thing. Hand. Elevator. No, it's chain. Elevator. Three back-to-back matching games, by the way. Back-to-back-to-back matching games. Why have burgers for dinner when you can have steak every night? Thanks, Jigsaw. Very cool. Yeah, I forgot to ask as well, how was the stream, Ms. B? What are you up to today? Oh, it was a good time. I'm a little bit tired still. I really wants to drill in the memory of the lesson. Oh, wait, did I not grab a nail? Oh, shit, I guess I didn't. Trying to catch a shark? Nice. Dude, where the hell is the thingies? Huh. I fucked up pretty quickly. Oh, hold on. I'm going the right way, but the nail... I could have sworn it was like in a table or some shit like that. Or here? No. Your pug comes in the room. Nice. That sounds good. Not there. Oh, maybe it's this room. Why do I feel like I'm down a nail? As long as I am down a nail. That's good news. What, for GTA 4? Yeah, and then we'll beat the game soon, and then we'll probably pop to the next sub-goal. Which we'll probably do either Lane or Shadow Hearts. I'm not sure which one. Hold on. Nice. Horatio, be doing good. Oh no, it's a guy who's tied to a chain. The ultimate saw trap. By the way, if he grabs you, he just hits you with his hand. Like, he has like spikes on, sorry, his arm. He has like a bunch of spikes on his arm. So he just slaps you. What a trap. The fires are contained, luckily, which has been nice. There we go. I guess I keep moving. It took forever. So it's been better. I think another one may have broken out, but I don't know where. Either way, the air's been a lot nicer. I was just kind of really bad that 1 week. Luckily, they contained it pretty quickly this time. Tempty, named the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Ruby Day has been nice. That was a Joker. I deserved the death there, that's fine. Yeah, no, they did really good on the progress. Can you hit the guy to grab? Oh, you die immediately if he grabs you. You can't touch him, you'll die. Alright, let's see.
Try to outrun a bullet. That's gotta hurt. I just need to see that
It's good to hear. Yeah. Like, things are slowly getting back in routine, and hopefully we can stay there. It's also really good that I fixed it on a GDU hotfix day, so now I don't have to worry as much. Like, usually the GDU hotfix days are a bit more rough for me, so it's kind of nice that I got that done. Which is good. Right, hold on. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Am I feeling alright? Oh, right, I remember now. There you go. How to behaving tonight? Behaving as good as I can. More just de-rusting than anything. There you go, hold on. Those lights are going to kill him. Oh, there you go. You can see. That's what they're for. There we go. Yeah, Michael was here earlier, but he, went to bed. Any chance Sekiro? No. I was gonna do Sekiro on Friday, but we're moving schedule around, so no. How do you stop the lights? The puzzle I'm doing. Let's see. Blood conquers? No, not really. It doesn't look very fun either to me. Let's see. Okay, this time faster. I'm dead. No, I got it. That's good. What's going on in this game? It's a saw trap. Why are you putting other people in saw traps? That's what happens. It's best not to think too hard about it, chat. And if I see Michael again, I'll let you know, Blaze. What was the other game that's not Shadow Hearts? Serial Experiments Lane. It's based on an anime that, is enjoyed by, people. Hold on. Hold on. There, good lord. There we go. I suppose that's one of the demographics who tends to enjoy Lane. And full D-Rust, just chilling. We're D-Rusting. This is the first run. Oh, shit. Look, he's dead. Bonk. Why the fuck why is that called the Hedgehog's Dilemma? Which ram? I don't even know anymore, chat. I lost count of the rammers. To my understanding, Lane is confusing trippy horror anime. But I don't know much more because I've never really watched it myself, so I can't really claim to know more than that. And we'll learn more. Psychological, that's right. Anyway, here's why I don't like running this game. If you touch a red light, you die. Observe. Oh, actually, I dodged it. Never mind. Go to. Normally, if you touch a red light, you die. So the Silent Hill merry-go-round? Which Silent Hill merry-go-round? You mean the one in Silent 1? You know, this actually isn't as bad as it used to be. Huh, alright, man. That's actually the best I've ever done on that puzzle. Anyway, just to show you what happens since I checkpointed. Ah, there you go. Yeah, no, you're in red light, you just die. And Donk will be doing good. Luckily, it checkpointed me, though, so I can... Yeah, there we go.
I was innocent. Not that it matters. Time for payback.
You can't do shit. I'm the chief of police. You killed
Like how that guy's patiently waiting for me to get punched. Perfect. Alright, let's see. If I remember right, it should be in here. Had that was usually? Well, normally that happens, but I guess I'm just playing better on that. So that's good. Anyway, chat, guess what happens? After every door, it's always a fucking QTE trap that just murders you immediately. Wait, I went the wrong way! Fuck! That's fine. Alright. I actually had good RNG, too. That sucks. Alright. Yeah. The run's clearly dead at this point, chat. It's all over. What's the reason? He killed his dad. Because he sold him out to be a journalist. He's a journalist. There you go. That's why. Journalism. That's, more or less the plot. Anyway, chat, we're about to hit the final boss. Who do you think it's gonna be? What do you think the final boss of the game will be? A wild guess. The guilt? We'll see. Fillmore, the raid. Well, come on in, Fillmore Raiders. I'll be in a nice stream. Hold on. Now, chat. Oh, I died. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Welcome on in, Fillmore Raiders. I think he knocked the hypo out of my hand, by the way. Alright, I got my hypo back. That should be fun. Yeah, what are you up to today? I don't know if I have any mods around, but can always do it in a moment. There we go. See, that's what was supposed to happen this time. But also, I should be able to get close enough where he doesn't... There we go. That was supposed to happen. Anyway, the final boss in the game about rammers and all the rammers out there. You may be wondering who it's going to be. And the funniest thing about that is you learn any lesson in this game, we become the rammer. It's our turn to... There you go. Because you knew we were going to ram them. You know, it's ram or be rammed in this world. That's final boss, by the way. You just ram them. The lesson is ramming is good. Alright, random. Oh wait, I didn't grab the nail. Yeah, what are you up to? Oh, I guess I can check in a moment. Welcome on in, Fillmore Raiders. Dude, where the hell is... There it is. I think I need to crank up the brightness. I can't see shit half the time. Thank you as well, Terramine with the 50 biddies. Also, really cool plot twist. The end of the game is the beginning of the game. So, if you saved the guy in the very beginning, you get the bad ending, which is kind of funny. Also, time should be right here. It's not during the final credits. That's stupid. Alright, now I can do the SO. Why is that? It's part of the game's story. You're doing games and demos. Hopefully there's a good games and demos. There we go, I got it. The achievements? This is a new Xbox. And a new Xbox account.
Hello, Michael. You've seen the corruption that pollutes the world. The gripping power of addiction. Not just to drugs, but to money and power. That addiction fuels evil, real evil.
A lot of Celsius.
Your test was to bring justice to those claiming to uphold the law.
Damn.
And you passed. You've proven that you can see beyond the lies that people wrap themselves
It's like a never-ending loop. No, so in the beginning of the prologue, you play as a guy who's gonna die shortly of cancer, and then he has to make a decision to save another life or his own life. And then, the thing is, the decision you make there as the player decides this.
unjust world.
It's actually a pretty cool twist.
So I'm giving you one last choice.
It's one of the only cool things I think this game does.
Files that your father collected.
Although the ending is stupid because all that happens is the guy in the beginning of the game just attacks Jigsaw and immediately dies.
Wrap fish the
Because
very
he's stupid.
next day. Or you can help people see the truth within themselves. To be rehabilitated as you were. Now is the time to choose, Michael.
And then, hey, it ends on a cliffhanger. They really thought they'd be making a third Saw game. They really thought, chat. They really thought. All right, who's ready for the next run? Yeah, we ready for the next run? Let's go again. That's what we do. Yeah, we'll go again. Let me just make sure my window's open though, because I don't feel air breezing. It could just be not a windy day. Wake up. There we go. Windows open, the blinds are like shut. What else was there? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Dude, my flashlight was on. I was like, ooh. Well, I'm glad I looked around. Here we go. Try back. Oh, we are. Isn't there gonna be a new Saw game? There should be. We'll see what happens with Blumhouse. Alright, ready? Who's ready for round 2? This time we'll play better, yeah? Caribou, thank you for tier 1 for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you, and hope your day has been nice. Alright, hold on. Yeah, this guy, though. You see this guy right here? This is the guy I'm talking about. Time to go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you, Taraboop. We'll slowly be getting better at this. Going well. Yeah, I'm getting there. He also yanks out his eye.
How do I get out of here?
Okay, let's see. It should be left. Nice. I like how I got an achievement for that. Why? Alright, 573 by the way. There we go. See, this time we're gonna save oodles of time. That's how you do surgery? Well, I don't imagine he's doing a proper surgery right there. Something tells me it's very improper. Doing achievement runs. No, I just, like, I'll be getting a bunch of random achievements because I'm basically playing on a new Xbox account. Chat knows how I feel about achievements. Oh, hold on. Boom! Holy shit, what real gameplay right there? What live action lockpicking? Watch out, Skyrim. How's it, Majin Brawley? Doing better now, hope you're doing good. Yeah, the fires are pretty rough, what, about a couple weeks ago, about a week or two ago now? But it's doing better now, luckily, which is good. Oh no! The rammer!
Hey! Hey! Stop! Don't do this!
Thank you for the follow. I can't believe it. It's the Berserker. Oh yeah, by the way, that reminds me. So on Saturday, we're gonna be playing Berserk. Guts' Rage, I think is the name of the game. It is like a Berserk game on the Sega Dreamcast. If it doesn't work, we'll do something else, but I thought it'd be a lot of fun to give that a go. Dude, what the hell is this? Okay, sure. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to bring that game out. I've had it for a while, I've been wanting to play it, and I didn't really know what to do this week. You have a spaghetti key? Yes. It's actually a nail. Can we get another Saw game? Yeah, we probably will. Just, soon TM. Whenever Blumhouse feels like making the next Saw game, we'll get the next Saw game. But we'll have a little bit to wait until then. I'm gonna say a Katamari run? Do you mean Jackass? Probably closer to the... When's the movie come out? Soon, right?
I know that you have cancer. You do not have long to live.
Hey, maybe we'll have a day of Jackass speedruns when the movie's about to drop. As the pre-release. June 26th? Alright, remind me around June 20... We'll do Jackass around then. I think it'll be fun.
He is alive. He has passed his test.
I feel like you can trip those guys to be stuck on the floor forever. They probably would be, but we're not smart. We don't play as smart characters. Oh no! It's the jigsaw! Yeah, see, this is where we make the choice, and then the choice we make is this. Saw. I'm actually ahead. Look at that. Watch out, chat. I'm actually ahead right now. Holy shit. Yeah, what do you mean Katamari? Unless you mean Jackass, but,
Hey, sorry about the mess.
If you mean Jackass, then, I don't know, maybe when the movie comes out.
Some respect.
No, this is the son of that character.
Oh.
This is Tap's son. You love Katamari? I've never played a Katamari game. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The closest thing we have to Katamari is Jackass the game. But I don't think you mean that. So that guy dying allows the good ending? Yep. The Russian roulette fails the canon ending? Yes. I did a run decades ago. I have never played Katamari in my life.
I'm not dying in here.
You might be thinking of someone else. Oh, I haven't even been speedrunning for a decade yet. Almost a decade, but like my 10-year anniversary of speedrunning will be sometime in 2017. So about next year sometime. But even then I wouldn't call that my anniversary of anything. I host a show. No, I have never done anything with Katamari. I don't know anything about Katamari. I've never even like watched Katamari even. Anyways, 732. There we go. The closest thing is the weird jackass minigame where Steve-O plays Katamari, but yeah. He's Tap Junior, correct. No GDQ? What do you mean? Fresh GDQ, or do you mean like hotfix? Because we did hotfix yesterday. But if you mean SGDQ, yeah, I'm not going. No, I don't have anything in. I got rejected. Camera fun game. So I've heard. And check, honestly, my speedrun list, I've cataloged every game we've ever ran for the most part.
Throughout your father's career,
Like, I have a list of every game. If you're ever wondering, what games are in the speedrun list? Exclamation mark speedrun list. One word. Or ECK list, one word.
Your dad? You put me in
It's always there.
kid.
During the summer, nope.
Dead.
Got rejected.
I heard something.
That happens to the best of us. Boom! 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 What amazing combat right there, chat. It was so realistic on the way fighting works. Yeah, I understand. All fighting, that's how it works if you're a fighter. If you ever get into a physical altercation, chat, remember to hit the QTE prompts. You gotta make sure you do it, or else, you know, might not end well for you. And it's the most important part of learning how to fight.
Please help! I can tell you things about this.
Alright, 3054. Well, we did that, so. Chat, I do need to play a brief ad. I guess I'll do it now. Gotta avoid the edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. Yeah, no, I'll not be going to GDQ, and I did not get accepted to the events, so I will not be going. Hopefully again for the next one. I mean, Turbo basically counts as like ad revenue, more or less, if you're wondering what that does. It's like Turbo is like you're watching an ad, but you're not watching an ad, but it counts as watching. It's basically like watching an ad. That's like the effect it has. Anyway, 5430. 5430. Okay. I'm dumb. Obviously, running at some events. Probably not. I don't have anything coming up, at least. Wait, did I not grab the key? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'll not be at any events. Yeah, that's what Turbo does. It basically counts as you watch an ad. But subbing's also nice because it helps keep the, you know, just kind of nice. We get emotes, we get scissors. There's the partner plus thing that people talk about, which is kind of good to keep around if it does. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, first try. Thank you, Deathlight Ghost. So there's that. Nice. The Dead Rising go? I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Depends who you ask. Right now, according to the leaderboard, no. But I still got Silent Hill 2 and Haunting Ground right now, which I'm pretty proud of. But I have not been running Dead Rising as much lately. Anyway, heart tape. I gotta ask Juo at some point, because I'm pretty sure there's a skip you can do here. I have no idea how you're meant to do it. I'm the Dead Rising Veteran. Yeah, that's my title. The Dead Rising Veteran. Anyway, the answer is 826. Boom! 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 He's dead. Also, welcome back from the ad chat. That is about vibe coding. There's a lot of AI stuff these days, unfortunately. I heard Hideo Kojima did like an AI thing that was stupid. I go Saw 2. It's been alright. Kind of a bummer. There's been some notable, like, you know, good names interacting with AI stuff lately. I don't know the exact specifics, but I think I heard that. Nail, heartbeat, foot. Okay. Also, I'm glad I got the setup. Alright. Nail, heartbeat, foot. Alright, cool. Listen, haters. I'm just saying, I can still be upset that creators are indulging in AI. Alright, good stuff. In here. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I heard very faintly about it. I've been kind of out of the loop the last few days. I'll say straight up, my artistic output right now has been kind of dumb. I've been wondering what I've been doing every day. I feel bad for poor Nally Q. I've been watching Norbit every day. Every day, I turn on Norbit. It's on in the background. That's what I've been doing about every day. How you do? Exactly, Bearson. How you doing? Hope all is well. It is. Bad finale too. Yeah, me too. For what it's worth, it has been funny. Say what you will, it has been pretty damn funny. Do I recommend it? Sure, why not? There are worse movies than Norbit. I think that's a good opinion to have. I'm feeling better? Yeah, feeling a lot better. Just Norbit, no Little Man. So I did actually rewatch Little Man, and it's worse than I remember. Like, I can confidently call Norbit a solid movie. I think most people would probably argue with. I don't know. I feel like people would enjoy it. It's dumb, but like, shit. There are definitely worse movies than Norbit, you know? Boom! 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 Alright, we got his ass. I don't know. In good faith, I can't call it like a horrible movie. It's dumb, but I think it's pretty cohesive. Alright, hold on. In the new Faces of Death movie? I don't know what that is. Exactly, Danny Boy. But yeah, apparently, for some reason, Norbit's on YouTube Movies? So, like, I literally just turn on YouTube Movies and then it's on there. I don't know, like, it's an actual thing. Like, he's working on an AI, like, thing. Like, I don't know the extent of it, obviously, but, like, it was kind of a bummer on the Hideo Kojima news. There's a few people who had it. There's a few, like, notable names who are working on that thing. And for some reason, like, they decided to make AI a show, which is like, why?
You have the key, and with
I don't know why.
to save a life.
We're that guy that made a series of games essentially AI bets or is using AI? Yeah, you'd think, huh? There's also, what, a popular Mexican artist who's also getting shit for using AI. Okay, let's try this out. What the hell are we doing on the run? And I am feeling better, VJ Smith. I am. Alright, let's see. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. This is bad. Shit, dude. Oh my god, I'm washed. That's over. It's all over, chat. This is why I use a lights out minigame thing. Not quite. Oh, I got a game over. Nice. Terrible lights out. I mean, it'll be good practice. I should start, like, not using the cheats. It's not like you could just get, a lights out tool that lets you, like, just have the answer if you're willing to do it. But I want to get better at lights up. I don't know why I didn't have that. Sometimes, like, I get, sometimes I don't. Let's see. Start watching the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. Nice. They're pretty good ones. Pretty good cinematic experiences. Alright. See, I thought it was that. Like, you just turn on the lights that were there. And you click every light. I always thought that was the answer. You just click every light, but maybe not. If you don't like it or not, AI isn't going away. Right, but I mean, you know, in terms of AI art, people can decide whether or not they want to use it.
So
You can also decide whether or not you want to enjoy the human spirit. Like, yeah, no, personally, I'm pretty anti-AI.
I can't get out.
I play things that have used it,
it's okay. I'm here to help you.
but at the same
I just need
time,
to find
I
a
usually
way
hold them in
okay?
less value. Captain Ezekiel, congrats on getting your quags out, by the way. Second try quag? Holy shit. Oh, we're doing good. Very blessed. No, I'm still looking for my fucking eye. I can never get it to drop.
Around all this dirty laundry.
Also, I guess that being said, well, on the one hand, you know, people obviously are going to keep pushing AI and AI developments. you don't have to support everything that has AI in it. Like, you can just not play these things. Didn't the hottest game, Welcome to Dolltown, do it? Yes. Shockingly enough. The Welcome to Dolltown used a lot of AI, yes. Ah, shit! I fat fingered the wrong button. Your justice trinket, nice. But also, like, AI is actively making everything worse. And in most cases, people saying AI isn't going to be a measure of high quality. And in fact, it'll probably be a measure more of, wow, that's awful. Wow, that's bad. And it'll plague a lot more than you think.
Something rattling around in there.
Basically, everything that you enjoy will probably be plagued by AI. And it'll become, you have to become a lot more vigilant to avoid it. No, you don't be, you're not gonna die if you see it. Or interact with it, for instance. And how? Could there be good examples of AI usage? Sure, why not? A good example is probably the Claire Expedition 33 thing, right?
Surrounded by steam.
Sorth? Yeah, Sorth. Right, Claire Obscure, but also Claire Obscure didn't use AI for the majority of their game. They used a very minor portion for basically what is filler assets. Which, yeah, no, that kind of makes sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. I get that. I could kind of, I see what they're doing. And also, more importantly, the AI in Claire Obscure wasn't permanent. It was a leftover placeholder asset. It wasn't a permanent thing. And I'm pretty sure they actually removed, there's no more AI in Claire Obscure anymore. I think it's all gone, right? 7 days, the very same. Shit. Hold on. Let's see. We care enough to create. That's the thing. Also, more importantly, will people use AI? Sure, but like you have no obligation to enjoy AI stuff. You can very much well not enjoy AI stuff. You're not gonna melt if you experience it, but at the same time, like, hell, like I actually, yeah, no, my opinion of Hideo Kojima is actually gonna go down with the usage of AI. Especially with how passionate of an artist he is in respect to the arts. Yeah, no, my opinion of the guy's dropping a lot from that. There's a lot in creating, you know, creation. Nice. What causes? There's like, basically, infrared lights that'll do it throughout the game, or like lights, so you want to avoid the red. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wasn't that plot of MGS2? MGS2 is rather anti-AI is the funny thing, too. Raiden, turn off your game console. Anyway, hand, knife, skull, snake, skull, knife. Hand, knife, skull. Hold on. Snake, skull, knife. Ow. Also, like, ultimately you decide what you support, chat. This game look low resolution? That's a good question. I don't know. It's kind of the same problem Homecoming and Downpour have. Both are also Konami games, which makes sense. Not indie. I don't know what an indie game is at this point, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what indie is anymore. Hand, knife, skull, snake. Indie is whatever the cultural zeitgeist says it is. What if indie is games I like, chat, and then double A is games you like? How does that sound? What if that's the answer? If I think it's based, it's indie. If I think it's cringe, it's not indie. Not backed by a AAA company? Right, but who is Claire Obscure backed by? I thought they were like former Ubisoft people who just banded together. Dolltown, yeah, Dolltown's not an indie game. It's a disaster. Claire Obscure got that Sony money? Did they? That's pretty badass. Isn't the biggest indie game No Man's Sky? What about, I don't know, that other game. What about the Rammer? Oh, what about him? Hey, chat, I already said it, by the way. Dolltown update, we're gonna day one it. We'll be there. I'll be there awaiting for the Dolltown update. You know what else I'll wait for? I'll wait for fucking like 20 YouTube channels to rip off my footage. Cause I'll be there day one on Dolltown, and then I'll end up in another 20 YouTube videos. That's what they're gonna do to me. The dev came back. He said he has an update. Funny enough, he's addressing all of my complaints. Was that Wilhelm? That was Wilhelm, yes. They had Kelper. Kelper, gotcha. Wait, then where does Sony come in for that? Apache Ignites is scared. Hey, we'll see what happened. We're gonna go through with a fine-tooth comb, chat. We'll be exploring all of Dolltown. Hold on. Oh. 815. I wouldn't say love, and I wouldn't say a rough start. I don't know. I'm expecting a second train wreck, but I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt. There's 3 times the dogs. Wait, 3 times? What do you mean 3? I proved a third. I guess actually, yeah. Wait, I did. You're right. There is. I forgot I proved a 3rd time. Dolltown's getting an update. It's listed. I don't know when, but there's an update pending for Dolltown at some point. The only console platform with exclusives after getting rid of it? I don't know. I think Sony's fine. I don't know. I think there should be a lot of exclusives. In fact, this might be a weird argument. I feel like there should be more exclusives. Like, I actually feel like it's good to have them. I think there's a lot more brand identity. I think you have more, you know, more value in what you feel like you're playing. You have more of a reason of buying a console.
The only thing between you and her is 100,000 volts.
Now they want to come to PC. Honestly, I mean, I think that's fair. It's not like Nintendo Switch games are coming to PC, are they?
Hold on, all right? Shut up. I'm working on it.
ND is short for independent. So is having a publisher independent? At that point, there's a lot of games that want to be independent, right? Like, even really small ones. I feel like there has to be a better definition that we don't really know. I don't know, I really don't think about it that hard, I'm not gonna lie.
We have to eliminate.
Getting money from a second party, no. That means a lot of indie games probably aren't indie, though. There's no good definition. 938. Oh. That's easy. Hold on. Pills recorder, pills camera. Recorder. Give me 1 second. Pills recorder. Ah, recorder. Triple I? What? Oh, damn it. What the fuck is triple I? I don't think I've ever heard the phrase triple I. Is it random? I don't even know anymore. It's always the same, and they tell you what that's supposed to be. Oh god, are you kidding me? Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Nice. Actually, I don't know why he healed. I don't think I had to. Game on PlayStation released on PC and still be console exclusive. Hold on. Knife gun. Wrench. Knife. Whoop. Okay. Nice. Let's see though. I mean, I don't know. I really don't think that hard about the definitions of things, I guess.
Henry!
Like, I know people stress about what indie could mean, but I think in a lot of cases, it probably doesn't matter all that much. I don't know, maybe I'm cynical or something. I really don't know. No. That's what I thought it was, but I guess it's not. Like, I always thought lights out was that you do it like that. But for some reason, that doesn't work. Or wait, do you push all the empty spots? No. Hold on. Let's see a particular chance. I mean, the only ways it would matter if it was if a game was specifically getting funding allocated to indie games, right? You make plus signs for lights out. I know that much, but that just, I mean, you're still starting from like a 9. You want to get to a lower bid. I know there's a fast way of getting it done that's like methodical. That doesn't mean anything symbolic. I already answered that. You know, I'm actually not that far behind.
Shut up.
I'm not ahead, but like,
Working on it.
we're dying twice in this section. It's actually not that bad. Okay. There's one. Nice. Wait, no, I want this one. No, not quite. Nah, I have to wait a little bit more. No. Come on, dude. Why do you cut to a cutscene? Nice. Okay, I did remember. Oh, it looks like we did good.
You know exactly what you did to him.
Now we're on witch hunts. Well, I might be down to witch hunt. We'll see what happens. What do you call Kingdoms of Amalur? I don't know what to call that, because that's the first time I ever heard of that name. But it was when they asked for funding. I don't know. Wait, why is chat talking about Michelin stars? The whole AAA, AA argument is dumb, like the Michelin star. Well, the Michelin stars usually have reference in the world of food. It goes to 3 stars. It's usually just kind of a metric of quality, where 1 star is like, yeah, I guess Big West has it kind of more or less got it. But you also have the Michelin plate, which would be food worthy of going to a Michelin restaurant without having the entire restaurant at that spot. I actually really like the Michelin system. Does everyone hate you? Yeah, it's a Saw game. That's what they do. You know how it is. That's until I think it's dumb. Right, but like, at that point, that just kind of, I think you're just biased against it. I'm not gonna lie. I also feel like it's a little bit different because one of those is based on like reviews, while one of those is based on like not reviews. Michelin star is also pretty equal because it's not based on money; it's based on quality. Like, I think there's like notably a Michelin star restaurant that's like $2 like per meal. I know the purpose. Yes. The Michelin Man Star restaurants originally comes from the Michelin Guide. That was meant while you're driving around, you could check out all these cool locations. As time moved on, though, it started becoming much more of a fancier metric instead of just a fast food metric or whatever. And nowadays, it's very high quality food for the Michelin stars, and a lot of chefs really crave a Michelin star for the restaurant. It's a very high symbol of accolade. Stock on, the very same. Yeah, there's like a noodle cart that has a fucking Michelin star. Actually, I don't even think it's noodles. I think it's like chicken and rice. I've actually talked to Juo about it before. I don't know if he's... I think he's been there. And it's like, it's not expensive either. It's like, you're literally just buying chicken and rice. But it's that good. And also, the cool thing about the Michelin stars, too, is that, like, they go every, like, they're renewed. You don't get to keep it. Like, once you earn it, you don't get to keep it. You have to keep earning it. Meanwhile, going to the... Oh, hold on. Hey, this is 620. I know this one. 620. Going to the other end of, like, Indie versus AAA, that's just the size. Let's say to go to the place where Diner Tires is made by the Michelin Tire Company. Yes, I imagine the Michelin Tire Company, like I said, the Michelin Man star restaurants. I imagine they're going to promote traveling. But they're giving you something to do while traveling. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that the one can be quite cynical of the origins, but these days it's pretty high caliber. And I don't think it's the same as categorizing like indie versus AAA. I think that'd be more like winning constant awards. Or accolades.
Anton, you ready?
They did, Blaze, they did. Ever played Wanted? No. Yeah, it's Callide. There we go. Like, I think a more apt comparison would be like the Game Awards as a whole or something, right? So less of a, what's the word? Yeah, it's less of a categorization. It's more like just winning something at an award show. Also, food's categorized differently because it's kind of an active thing. I like the way food does it more than movies and shit. I think food does it better. But also, I suppose food's a lot more active is the thing.
Well played, Michael. You're out.
It's not the community picking them. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Acid corrodes metal. Whatever happens to this man,
Get me out of this
the
thing!
acid.
Like, I don't think the Oscars is exactly the community picking it either.
Thank you. Take this.
For what it's worth. I don't take any award so seriously. So that's a good opinion. I agree. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Also, think would follow. If I made a video game and it was nominated for a Game Awards thing, I'd probably be pretty excited about that. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm a sheep. I don't fucking know. If I made a video game and I poured my heart and soul into it and I got nominated for any award, I'd probably be pretty excited. I don't know. I like hearing good things about things I do. Not saying I made a video game because I haven't made jack shit. But, you know, if I did, I'd be pretty honored, I think. I think it was like accolades. Makes enough sense. Do I make this? I hope I make this. I think I do. Wait! Oh, alright, we did. I'm not greeting the second one, though. It still thinks video games aren't art. Yeah. No, that's weird, Miguel. What are you doing? That's weird, dude. Are always subjective? I mean, you're probably better off usually going to very specifics. Like, if I'm going to a sushi shop, I'm not ordering a burger. And also, I'm not going to care about the opinions of a burger from a guy who makes sushi for a living. Like, they could have good insight, but I'd rather trust the guy who works with burgers. Imagine a burger, chat. Imagine a burger. That's what it all comes back to. Like, hell, here's a good example. I don't think anyone here cares about my opinions of games like Skyrim. I'll go with myself really quick, right? I don't think anyone here cares about my opinion of Skyrim or Oblivion or any that type of game. Imagine a burger. Yeah, imagine a burger. Imagine 2 burgers. Be weird. I don't know anything about Skyrim. I never really played it. In fact, I've never played it. Not really. I've never played it. I played a little bit of Oblivion. That's about it. And then I got bored because I kept punching rats for about 2 hours. And I think I punched a monk and then I soft locked or some shit. That was an orc bear. Having a good time. What's weird? It's what you're being. Being told, don't be weird. Don't be weird. Oh, they're continuing, I see. I'm probably gonna end up timing out the weirdo in YouTube chat. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Also, I don't even know who you are, Miguel. That's probably more the issue than anything. That doesn't really work the way you're saying it. You're being very weird. So. Oh, I have to fight this guy. Boom. I think it's probably one of the things like movies. We made sure argument got nominated for the watch. Every game we got nominated at the Game Awards. Well, I feel like gaming as a whole has a problem where games want to be movies really badly because movies is good. Anyway, 452. Movies are respected and big. Miguel, you've already been told 5 times, don't be weird. If I have to tell you again, I'm gonna ban you. Don't be weird. Okay, I'm just gonna ban the person. They're being fucking weird, dude. You know, the one's already kind of doing bad. Yeah, I already have this. You know what? What if I... Yeah, I'll just ban them. Fuck it. I don't care enough about them. They're being weird. Games want to be like Kojima. And for a while, I feel like, you know, movies had the thing with books and shit. YouTube chat? One person in YouTube chat being kind of weird. There we go. Nothing value was lost? Yeah, no, they're being real. I have no idea what the fuck they're on about. I'm more confused than anything. They kept going on about brotherly love or some shit. Whee! Demon's Souls is a feet game. Ah, of course. Oh. And brotherly love is fine, but like, I have no idea who the fuck they are. They don't get to talk that way. That's weird. It's a bit weird. Yeah, no, they're obviously trying to be weird. That's the point. They're being annoying. The number one rule of the stream is don't be annoying. When, you know, you get told don't be annoying and you keep being annoying, people are gonna get timed out or banned. That's probably like the number one rule of the stream. Yep, there they are. And they're red cigarettes, Foopy. Anyway, going back to the Game Awards thing. I think the other problem with the Game Awards, though, is like... Okay. I have to ask, because this is me not knowing. What the fuck did Jeff Keighley do? Like, why should I care about what Jeff Keighley thinks about video games? Like, what was his claim to fame? He's a journalist? Why do I care? I don't care about the opinion of journalists. I'm actually playing a game that the journalist is the villain. Like, what did he create? Did he create anything? Did he make any video games? I was like, with the Oscars, say what you will, but usually the Oscars is full of people who work in the industry. They're active industry workers. Like, they make. They create. Did he create anything? Like, any game? Did he make a game? Did he work on a game? Did he develop anything? Did he make music for a game? Did he do anything? Awards are mostly game reviewers and media. Yeah, I don't really care about game reviewers. Or media. Hell, technically I am media. But, like, I don't think I'd be qualified to really... I tell I'm part of an award show, technically, but, like, I don't even think I'm qualified half the time. Right, you can be well connected all you want, but I guess the point I'm making is why do I... Like, I don't really care about the award show, because I have no reason to care about Jeff's award show. It's not just the Game Awards, it's Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. His name is actively attached to it. Look at E3 that died. See, I never looked at E3. That might be more the problem than anything. He simply loves games, and that's fun. But, like, I don't know, I never really cared about Game Award stuff. There's a panel? Who's on the panel? Sure, that's fair. Everyone is. Right, but like, I'm gonna care who's on these panels or whatever. I'm gonna care who's working on this stuff. Like with the Oscar, I know it's people who generally work in the industry. It's employees of movies and such. And usually people vote on what they know. Not always. Sometimes you have people who don't watch things and just plainly vote on them because it sounds right, but... Oh, streamers care of the Streamer Awards? Well, my opinion about the Streamer Awards is that, personally, I don't really care, but if I was nominated, I'd be pretty fucking excited. But, personally, I'm okay. That's my opinion, chat. I think that's a good opinion, too. Like, I'm no less of a streamer by not getting nominated, but if I was nominated, I'd pop the fuck off. I'd be like, yo! Like, I'd be excited. I'd be pretty giddy about the whole thing. Shit, there. Okay. Keely's parents are exited IMAX Corporation. What's IMAX? That's like movies, isn't it? Ah, shit.
I'm gonna die. I know it.
Nice. Give me 1 second, chap. Not the best time on my end. Yellow, blue. Red, red. Okay, you have to be red, meaning you must be blue. Nice. Alright, got it. You know, that's actually better than I thought. Hey, yeah, I would take the Streamer Award nomination. I wouldn't say no. Jeff is a host that interviews developers and creators of gaming. Spike TV's game trailers to Comcast G4 host. Okay. Alright. I mean, I suppose for what it's worth, he's probably more qualified than the average Joe, right? Like, that sounds right? You know, I like that one. That's a funny answer. I like that one, Booby. But also, like, I don't know, I think that's kind of the, I think that's a really good way of looking at an award show. Like, personally, I don't really care that much, but if I was nominated, I'd probably be pretty hyped. Ow. Ow. Make the dog in the Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers. Your day has been nice. Hopefully it's been a nice day so far. Jeff Keighley is the Steven Spielberg. What did he make? Steven Spielberg made movies. There's no way in hell he's the Steven Spielberg if he didn't make a video game. If he didn't make anything, he's not Spielberg. It sounds like he knows people who made stuff, which is fine enough, sure. Right, but Steven Spielberg also created movies. He actually made them. Hell, Jeff Keighley even produced anything? Did he back any games? Like, produce them? That metaphor doesn't work. Also, I also have one of the goats slanderized in this fashion. He hyped. Hyping does not count. You actual creation of thing. It's not this one. Oh, that's the spare nail I needed. He just owns the production company. Does he? He hand-coded Highguard. Oh, how could I forget, Chad, of course. Like, I'm not trying to insult Jeff Keighley even either. I think it's, like, you know, I think what he does is perfectly fine. But, like, it doesn't really sound like he's created anything. It just sounds like he knows people who've created things. Which, cool that he could be a hype man, but he didn't make anything. Like, Spielberg created some of the best movies that you've ever seen, or will ever see if you haven't seen them. Like, I don't think Jeff Keighley has a Jaws, does he? He doesn't have a Poltergeist, right? Made video game reviews on TV. Right, he's just a critic at that point. He's just a reviewer, which... Basically, I have the same value he has, to a degree. Which isn't good. Because someone who runs an award show should have more value than me. Right, making the Oscars doesn't mean you made something good. That's a TV show at that point. Like, if Hideo Kojima ran an award show, I'll go like, oh yeah, Hideo Kojima knows his shit. He made Metal Gear Solid 2. He made MGS. He made Snatcher. If he was a judge, I would go like, oh yeah, that makes sense. He made some of the greatest games ever made. I get that. But he didn't even make anything. Not Kojima, Jeff. Jeff didn't make anything. Like, I'm assuming a lot of the catalog he might have may have created things, which I think is fine. Didn't really make it.
Need to get that elevator moving. This jet
Is the money gap, which is fine. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world either to simply want to be an auteur, as they say. I think that's fine. I think being an auteur is fine. Like, don't make it sound like I hate artists, chat. Because I don't. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Wait a second here. Okay, now I can get to business. Hold on. Oh, boy, I'm being dumb. Celebrates video game developers and DICE. Gotcha. Right, I'm not saying the event is bad, because honestly at this point I don't know who else would run the events. If anything, I don't think people really want to. But I'm more just saying, like, I really don't think his qualifications matter all that much. I think people should take less stake in them. And it's not the end of the world that if your favorite doesn't get nominated, because honestly, it doesn't really sound like there's a whole lot of caliber in it. But at the same time, you know, it's popular and people like that. In fact, most of the enjoyment is probably based on popularity more than anything else. Or like the DICE Awards might be better at this point. Hold on. Red. Nice. Quality is invariably going to nosedive. Oh, no. That too. But also, this kind of even goes in the broader thing, like, hell, going even to the Oscars. The Oscars famously, until recently, haven't really been nominating horror all that much. It's kind of been seen as a bit of a rough genre. People have been warming me up to it quite a lot, which is good. Have a good night, man. Or is it a genre to award? Most people overlook horror and you know, in general. But horror's pretty popular and it makes a lot of money, and it's been getting a lot more accolades as of lately. It's kind of been on an upward swing for the last 100 years. Hell, technically more than that. Let's see here. Until recently, quote unquote. Until recently. In terms of the Oscars, Get Out kind of started the swing for horror. No, they're saying that horror doesn't have a specific horror category. It's like, until very recently, it's been overlooked. But even then, it's been on the upswing for the last 100 years.
You must be willing to do whatever it takes to save the life of a stranger while you're completing this challenge. Ask yourself this. Why are you willing to sacrifice so much for a stranger? Why you are willing to betray your own family?
Oh, we're going down. This one's down. There we go. Could have been better. Well, this also kind of goes in the other thing I was just talking about, but, I think for a lot of gaming fans and a lot of gaming culture, I think there's a weird stick up the ass about wanting to be movies and not being seen in the same caliber as movies. And I think it's pretty, like, big on this gap. I think gaming and gaming culture desperately wants to be movies. But but they're not going to hit that point anytime soon. I think it'd be a lot better if they tried hitting their own marks. Let's see here. Okay. Dead meat. Yeah, people start their own horror things, and I think that's nice. How's it going, Tosanami? Yeah, good morning to you. It's currently 1 a.m. Also, I guess the reason why I'm talking so much about the Game Awards in this sense is, how much do you really trust a guy who's never made anything? Hold on. Good morning, Mars. I'm doing good. You can enjoy it all you want, but I think at the end of the day, being able to judge something is to also make... Actually, I guess a lot of reviewers do things. But I trust a food critic? Also a good question.
Use the device to feed the chemicals into each cylinder until...
Depends on the critic.
Be warned, if you mix the chemicals before the device is full, the explosion will occur prematurely. I don't need to tell you what happens then.
Now I'm making bombs.
I suppose the grand thing is I don't put that much stock into all of it. There's a nail I forgot to grab. Like, admittedly, I'd probably trust dead meat on a lot of it. Like, they're pretty... know their stuff. I don't think they made anything. Hold on. No. Vote for sport they probably never played at a high level. That's weird. I don't know where it goes. Because to some extent, yeah, no, I probably would trust some people who don't do something, while other people I probably am weird about. Yeah, back on tomorrow. Nice. I would like to see movies, but I've kind of been taking a lot of days off to rest, so I'm having a lot of movie time. You know what? I guess the better question is... You know what? Here's the question. How many video games does Jeff play? That's really the end of it, right? Oh, does he? Does he have like a Steam page where he can look at these hours? Only Kojima games? That's what it seems like sometimes. He's never played... yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't imagine he's playing every game that gets nominated. I imagine he's probably playing a lot more of his favorite stuff, like Hideo Kojima and all that. Knowing what the games are in itself. Right, but like, kind of going into it, yeah, no, admittedly, for reviews, I probably do trust people who haven't created things. I trust Dead Meat to talk about movies, because they watch all the movies. I'd probably trust a food critic to tell me about food, because they eat a lot of food. And I saw a fat guy at the fucking cake shop, and he recommended I buy a hot dog. And I believed him. Why? He bought fucking 5 of them. And he was really, like, engrossed in this hot dog. Why? I don't want to say he looks like he eats hot dogs, but he bought 5 of them in front of me. I'm gonna believe that guy. It looks like he enjoys hot dogs. In a good way. And you know what? He was right. It was a good hot dog. I'm still thinking about it. Apparently currently on Steam. Alright, check. You gonna send Jeff Keighley a friend request? He presented on a critic, right? But I mean, he kind of is both, though. He kind of is a critic. It's his award show. Just Akira Amamura. I don't know who that first name is. Master Ito, I trust on music, but I don't trust him on movies. I trust him on music. And how to set the scene. And after this ramming fight, I gotta play an ad.
You remember Dwayne, don't you? I told you I believe
What the fuck was that? What? I like how I got the double. You discovered a glizzies yesterday? Yeah, glizzy is just a hot dog, and I think it's used around, Washington, D.C. Oh, there it is. Akira Amamura's producer team silent. So I don't know a whole lot of the world of producers, though, for what it's worth. Ow. I got bad luck on this fight. There, finally. Alright, chat, we killed the man. I gotta play an ad now. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Yeah, if you're hosting an award show, I would expect the presenter to know something. Like, if you're the main guy, your name's attached to it, I would expect you to be heavily involved in this thing. I'd expect you to be the guy who's actively doing these things. Or books on it. Okay, I'm not feeling... Chat, I'm actually feeling kind of rough. I don't know why. I need water. Okay. F arms it is. Also take my flannel. Cool down a little bit. Uh-oh, just a little nauseous. I probably need food because I haven't eaten today, and I've been getting nauseous when I don't eat food. Why? Oh, no, I thought it'd be funny. Oh, wait. Don't call it. No, we're fine. I think I need food. Peter, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 18 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good.
Clean Popic Dicey Cheer.
Yeah, hope all is well, and thank you. Yeah, I think I see food. Maybe I'll order something. Chat, maybe I get canes. Maybe I'll be a caniac. Maybe that'll be the move. What kind of food? I haven't had canes in a while. Late night canes. Alright, divided by -2. Okay. Still open? They might be. Alright. Big number. That's a small number. 6? I need to buy 3. Buy 3. Like, I definitely imagine he plays some games, but also at the same time... I don't know. I don't feel like Jeff is playing every game nominated in the Game Awards. Also, I'm feeling a lot better with water and taking off my flannel. Look at the slaw. I actually like more bread. The LARPer? I don't really not call him a LARPer. I don't know. If someone's running an award show, I'd like transparency in what they actually do. Like, chat name Dead Meat. They mention reviewers in general. Like, hell, you normally, for food reviews, right? We're talking about the Michelin Man thing, right? They usually send people to the restaurant to eat the food, and then they write articles about it. I think that's fair. I think it is fair that you have to do the things you're reviewing. You can't just say, this looks cool. In fact, a lot of people in the Oscars were given shit for that very thing, because the Oscars had a history of not watching the animated movies, because they just picked what their children liked.
Something with these crates.
Or like something that has a big name, so like, oh, we're gonna pick this because it has a name, and Disney. And only recently they're giving more shit for that. Have art critics? Right, that's fine, but they still indulge in it. You know, people watch the movies, they play the game, well, they should play the games, they eat the food. Like, I don't think you have to necessarily make something, because I imagine I have a pretty good idea of horror games at this point, considering how many I fucking play. But, hold on. Blue... You gotta be red. Okay, that actually works out. Nice.
Okay, I think we got it.
But the point I'm making, though, is, like... Going to the Dead Meat example, yeah, Dead Meat very clearly watches a lot of horror movies. Without a doubt, they like Dead Meat as a YouTube channel, they watch horror movies. People who tend to eat at restaurants and review restaurants, they're eating the food. Right. The Oscars were given shit for that, and I'm glad they got given shit for that. They should be. Dead Meat is a team, but the team is actually watching things, yes. I think his thoughts on Signalis. What are his thoughts on Signalis? Oh, I thought you were gonna say you had thoughts. Yeah, the match some games are gonna get included regardless of who plays them. Well, at that point then, why wasn't Silent 2 Remake included? Oh, because he hates Konami. That's where it all comes back to. He ducks towards them. That's how you avoid a shotgun blast, chat. You just duck underneath it, apparently. Like, people are also mentioning, even though Silent Hill F got nominated for some things, it got robbed pretty hard. I don't know. I don't... I think Silent Hill F had a lot more beat out than people assume. Oh, wait. Door. Boom. There's a lot of things Silent Hill F should have won, but also, there's bias. There's old Jeffrey. Dude, where's the bat? Did he just, like, die? Fuck it, I guess I don't have a bat anymore. But also, this is... End of the day, chat, I'm gonna move past it. I don't think there's a whole lot more to gain. I don't really care about award shows, and I don't think that the value of a game should be tied to it. More often than not, you probably have reviewers you trust or things you probably trust. And it's probably better to have very specific people for very specific things. Best narrative? They get nodded for Game of the Year, though. You trust your mother? Is your mother actively gaming? Hold on. Actually, yes. That's pretty base. Okay, hold on. Okay. Good lord, dude. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got that. You kidding me, man? Okay. I played Raccoon the other day. Very nice. I think it was this way.
Ahead is a man.
Boom. You personally like the game? I mean, I do think there is merit in reviews and such, because, I mean, hell, it's my job, chat. Like, my job is technically reviews to a pretty heavy degree. I don't even know why I'm saying technically. My job is reviews. Hello, Master. Hope you're doing good. Anyway, the answer is 5278. How you rate it so highly? It's also important to note, though, like, alright, I'll defend IGN. You know how a lot of people mention, like, oh, I can't believe IGN gave Mixtape a 10 out of 10, but they didn't give my favorite a 10 out of 10. Like, Alien Isolation got a 6, right? Or some shit like that. So, usually with stuff like that, it's kind of weird, because the guy who's reviewing Mixtape is not the guy who reviewed Alien Isolation. That tends to be how it's going. Like, a lot of people forget that IGN isn't a monolith. Like, the guy, right? No, I mean, I think Mixtape earned its accolades for what it's worth. And it should be said, no, I think Mixtape is, you know, fine enough for, like, you know, what it did, I suppose. But the guy who reviewed Mixtape positively really likes games like that. Meanwhile, the person who reviewed Alien Isolation probably doesn't care much about horror or Alien. Yes, no, chat. I'm aware. I picked it for a reason, because, you know, people are going like, oh, but why did they get it a 10 out of 10? Because the person who reviewed it loves Mixtape. They love that type of game. That is their shit. They love Until Dawn. They love interactive movies. When you ask the person who loves interactive movies about the interactive movie, of course they're going to say it was great. Because it probably met all their expectations or whatever. It probably did exactly what they were hoping it would do. And that's good. That's very good, in fact. I'm glad it does that. For interactive movie fans, I'm very glad that oh, shit. What? You know what Mixtape is? It's an interactive movie. Yeah, that's the point I'm making. Like, and going back to the example of me, I don't think chat cares about my opinions of Skyrim. Which is, I'm indifferent. I don't really talk about Skyrim or care about Skyrim that much. Why? I've never played it. I notably don't really play that type of, like, game. There we go. Like, if I played Baldur's Gate 3, for instance, I couldn't tell you anything about it. If I reviewed it poorly and, you know, someone got upset by that, I don't know anything about RPGs that way. I don't think I'm an expert at those things. I can't really tell you what's fun and not. I feel like I play weird shit half the time. And I only play high-quality games like Saw 2, of course. How could I forget that, chat? You know me. I only play the most peak quality games like Saw 2, Flesh and Blood. You know how it is. Right, but it's not even based on number of views, because I feel like number of views also don't really accomplish what one should really care that much about. Because at the end of the day, a number review, it just, you know, it kind of gets you what you want, but at the same time, it doesn't really dive as... Wait a minute. Shit. Okay, that's good. Got it. Yeah, numbers are subjective, and you can give the same thing in comments are saying good or bad. And they real like the crow? Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget the crow? When the person that plays is yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm making. Certain people, you know, build a reputation for playing. Wait, is it this room? Game, I did it again. Certain people build a certain reputation doing certain things, and they tend to get known for those things. Like hell, even going in the world of food, for instance, right? If you told me there's someone who has quite the taste for, like, I don't know, Chinese food or something, but then they suddenly tell me they don't like, I don't know, shrimp? Or not shrimp, but like burgers, right? Hey, sushi and burgers, going back to that example. Yeah, I don't really care what the sushi guy thinks about the burger. That guy's not eating the burger all the time. But I bet you that guy knows sushi. Some people could be all around, and that's fair. That's fine. More often than not, you're gonna have some people who are very specialized in these things, or who tend to know their shit in these things, or proven they know their shit. Yeah, you probably want to read it. Like, hell, I kind of want to make a review thing or maybe a video on GTA. Because the more I play GTA 4, I keep thinking about it. GTA has a problem, chat. I don't think it's a bad problem, and I don't think it's the end of the world. But the Grand Theft Auto series is a little bit weird. And I'm sure I'm not the only one to mention this, but as I've been playing GTA 4, I keep thinking, why the fuck do I care about money? Like, a lot of it's kind of missing, like, the emotional weight it should have. Not saying it's bad. But I don't really feel like I'm a poor guy, considering there's no money struggles in GTA. I don't think it'd be very fun to have money struggles for what it's worth. But it does kind of make a little bit... It does end up being a little bit odd in context of the game. Roman! We're broke. We have no money. We have to do what we can to survive. And then I have like 200K and I never have any money problems whatsoever. Wait, what the fuck was that? Ow. But also at the same time, like, it's not really easy to make that a thing because, like, I don't think the player wants to have money problems. That's not very fun. Oh, here's your poverty simulator. Oh, wow, I can't believe it. I can stress about paying the bills. People play video games to escape that. I think ultimately GTA is better than not, but, like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I have a purpose for all the money I'm getting. I don't ever see it, like, manifest. Which oddly does end up mattering more than you think. Skull, knife, knife hand. Ah, shit. Hey. Oh, I just take damage. It doesn't even kill me. I just take, like, a bit of damage. Alright, skull, knife, knife, hand. Did I fuck that up? Okay. Big money numbers and play GTA. Right, but, like, I was kind of saying with Scarf Ace... With a Scarf and Ace, you get to spend the money you're earning. You get to, you know, enjoy the fruits of your labor. You get to enjoy the money, the reason why you're doing all this. Admittedly, I do think in a game where you are risking so much for the reward, you should be able to enjoy the reward. Coming on clothes, houses, and clothing in game. I think I say IRL. Well, don't get me wrong, I've been liking GTA 4 a lot so far. I think the story is nice, it's been pretty riveting, but also there are just certain things in the gameplay that don't really blend with the story it's telling me. Oh my god, this woman was a traitor. You mean the woman who I barely talk to? Why do I care about what she thinks? Handcuff paper. Dollar Henry. Henry's the cop? Billy's the cop. No. I think Henry goes to you. Yeah. Billy's the cop. No, Billy's the judge. Solomon's the cop. No, Solomon's the dollar. Shit. I'm dead. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'll lock in. Holy shit. I'm dead. I'm totally dead. Boom! By the China, any little RNG nonsense? This puzzle sucks so much ass. Not sure GTA 5 fixes it, but... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, syringe handcuff. Syringe. Dude, am I dead already? Maybe. Okay, Billy's the judge. Joseph, I think he's you. No. Joseph. I'm dead. Oh my god, I hate this puzzle so fucking much, dude. I'm getting to remember why I don't speedrun this game more often. Okay. That was actually really lucky. Solomon Joseph. It's Joseph, right? No. You're Joseph. Spoilers? Wait, what got spoiled? Oh, yeah. I'm saying GTA 5 got spoiled. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Ha! Still got some fire in there, huh? Just like
Fucking terrible section, man.
You'll see. We're not that
Where are we at? Oh, hold on. Oh, unbolt. Should be right here. Well, we're still playing GTA 4, so let's not talk too much about the plot of that one so far. I know nothing's been spoiled yet, but we're hitting the finale hopefully on Sunday.
Find a way to get me out! Let me out! No, not that!
Okay. Oh, but anyway, like I was saying, but GTA 4, the game is pretty much about wanting to make money. I don't feel like I care that much about money. But it feels kind of weird in the game. Anyway, pill gun, tape hammer, gun. Pill gun, tape hammer.
Move me!
God, I hate this guy.
Move me!
Hold on, give me a moment though. I'm learning. Don't talk too much about the story because we're still doing it.
Safe here.
Okay, hold on.
It hurts so bad. Let me out.
God, I hate this guy. GTA has multiple goals, chat. There's multiple goals in GTA 4. The primary goal so far as we know it from where we are in the game is the idea of getting money and revenge. Those are your two goals. You're trying to find out the truth of what happened when you got sold out in the military. However, you're also there in pursuit of a better life, and money plays a huge factor in it. Like, they notably talk about how you're kind of broke as shit. It comes up a lot. There's also a lot of story beats on it. Sounds like I... Same. I hope I didn't wait too long for late night canes, chat. You know, this one's already dead. Hold on, I'm gonna order late night. Before I forget, I don't know if it closes at 2 or 3. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me one moment here. One brief moment. We need to get late night cane. Hopefully it doesn't get stolen. I don't want stolen late night canes. Should I get Nally food? Probably. I'll get her usual. One moment. By the way, the run's already dead. I'm already 7 minutes down. I'm not catching them on 7 fucking minutes. I'm gonna take my meal and give it to Nally. I got her food. You don't have to take my food. Food time. Yeah, I'm realizing I didn't eat today, and I felt like I was gonna throw up on stream. And that usually happens when I don't have food. So I should probably get food. And this makes the most sense right now. What I order? Canes. Alright, or should be here like 15 minutes probably. Going to Sunday? Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm pretty excited for that. I'm wondering how it's gonna end. The sauce cup? No, I didn't get the sauce. What is the sauce cup?
You don't.
Hey, we have more runs after this one. This is more still in the D-Rust area too. They're doing better than the last run, but definitely fucked up around the middle. Yeah, at one moment during this run, I kind of felt like, I don't know, I felt very nauseous, so I wanted to get food. Hey. Well, I'm not getting the canes thing. Imagine getting hungry. Well, I don't even feel hungry. That's the weird thing. I just physically felt sick. But I think that tends to happen when I don't eat. Firehead. Oh, fire. Doesn't have a lot. I've been getting it a little bit more lately. But I'll be alright. Also, chat, I guess an odd thing, has Twitch been feeling different the last few days, or have any creators been mentioning this, or nah? Twitch has begun a new thing? Gotcha. Different in what sense? I can't tell if, what's the word? If I kill momentum, or if Twitch is, like, weird on viewership. I'm not sure which it is. Twitch's viewership cap for persistent view botting is being implemented. I mentioned again about view bots. Good to know. So we went through a time warp. I don't think that's it. There we go. I always try to keep tabs on viewership on certain games and see how it goes. And then I'm never sure if it's like the game's fault or if it's my fault. So I just have to kind of keep that in account. Wait a second. I'm done. Nice. No, hold on. God, this is a rough one. Maybe. No, can't be that one. Dude, why am I getting lost on this one? Oh, that's why. Okay. Give me one moment here. I think I did the same mistake twice. There we go. Good lord. You know, I don't think I've hit this one at all today. Or if I have, I haven't really noticed it. There. ViewBot's more a coordinated thing. A lot of streamers have been using ViewBots, apparently.
Get over here and fight like a man.
So I think Twitch has been trying to crack down on that. I should have waited. There we go.
Break this chain and then you'll die slow.
Nutrition is important. Yeah, maybe I'd see more food. Oh, what the fuck? See? Oh, you see the death animation. Oh, that was an acidic. Damn. I don't think it's a time warp. I also think it's the fact that I probably took off too many days. I always worry if I take off too many days. I kind of mention a lot, but streaming is kind of momentum based. So usually if I take off like a week because I'm dying, people tend to not come back. Or I forget that wait, what the fuck is this checkpoint? It's not look it up. I mean, it's not gonna make much of a difference. The end result's kind of the thing that matters. Like, realistically, the changes shouldn't affect me, and it doesn't matter if you look it up, because Twitch doesn't tell the truth half the time. Does it slow down around summer in general? It tends to ebb and flow. Yeah, I don't need to really look it up because I'm not really worried about view botting. Oh my god. I hate the checkpoint here so much. I mashed the shit out of that button because I want to turn on the light. Nice. Alright, now the light's on. Alright, hand chain... Wait, wrong one. What's very gonna speedrun? Oh, no, anymore. It changes, it changes. Not always the same answer and all that. Dude, what am I doing? There we go. There we go. Okay, that was terrible. Yeah, right now I don't really know. I mean, I guess the answer is probably Sonal too, right? Like that. Most of my hours are in that game. Also, I looked into the Twitch thing, and the reason why that doesn't really work is because I think the way they're doing it is they're implementing like consistent viewership caps. So they probably cap you out somewhere around there. Are you playing? Tomorrow will be Fear and Hunger too. I was gonna do that today, but the schedule is kind of wonky. So I want to do this since I didn't want to, you know, make it up later. And also, I'm not too sure about slowdowns. I mean, I know some people are going to TwitchCon, but I don't think a lot. I don't know if anyone like that would affect too much. Dude, this is such a bad checkpoint, though. What the fuck? Hold on. Also, I don't know why my screen lagged during that. When it's Summer Games Fest? I don't know. Soon.
Man, when I get out of this thing!
Watch multiple streams? I have no idea. I just know today is not a great day. Today's honestly going kind of bad at the moment. I would not call today a good day. Well, actually, it's kind of weird. YouTube, I would say, is doing pretty good. I don't know why. YouTube's doing pretty solid lately. Twitch, on the other hand, feels like the opposite. Nah, we're not gonna do Amy today because I didn't want to bundle 2 games in one day. I felt like it would have been a bit much. Because I don't remember a whole lot about the Amy run, and it would basically be doing like this. So I thought Tails you saw too. I'll probably do Amy as like the next time we do this. And I'd rather give Amy like the start of a day. Kind of sad, but Summer Games Fest, that's pretty exciting. It's coming up. Unless you mean somebody else is sad. Pretty sure I can just go straight to the thing, but I could be wrong. I've already fucked this up, by the way. Nah, never mind, I got it. Save money. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff coming out. Only improves. Yeah, YouTube's doing good. That's the way I see it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's momentum. There's kind of that thing where it's like peekaboo. Where if you don't stream for like a week, people forget you exist. Which happens more often than you'd think. Alright, we're good. And nothing to look forward to. I mean, there's always stuff coming up. I'm chalking mine up to probably the fact that I haven't streamed in a week. Or that Saw 2 is not as fun of a game as he will want. Usually it's between game choice and timing. Okay, Good. Almost had that one. Gotta save money. Understandable. On the upside, though, TikTok's been doing a lot better. I don't know why TikTok, of all things, but, like, my TikTok uploads are actually doing pretty good. Which I'm surprised about. I've been working on the shorts consistently, which has been nice. Yeah, I'm glad for that. Also, I got the same exact puzzle 3 fucking times in a row. Are you kidding me, game? So now I know what to do with it.
You want it so bad.
Let's see. Oh, thank you, Styles. I make this. You get a bite of my food? I don't have it yet. But no. It's my food. But thank you for the 50 bitties, tired man. My food. I've been getting a lot better without puzzles. That's good.
You can't do shit. I'm the chief of police. You
A, B. Oh yeah, but TikTok, it's weird. I don't know why Instagram started really good, but then they stopped pushing my stuff. YouTube Shorts and TikTok, on the other hand, have been doing pretty good, which is weird. I'm actually a little bit surprised by that. A, B. Alright, there we go. Almost done with the run. Okay. That should be good. It's gonna, next one's going in the trash, so please be yellow. Yeah, yellow works here too if you want. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep uploading to all of it, see what happens. I've been doing twice a week. It's been going a lot better. Although, without fail, every single time, chat, I don't know, I know why, but if I upload anything with Dead Rising, I always have someone complaining about DRDR. Every time there's even a slight upload, without fail, someone will complain. A lot of it's still pretty wild to me.
That's gotta hurt.
Alright, now it should be good. And then next run should be a lot better. You are chewed. Ram him! Although I guess the other thing about Saw 2 is there was a lot of people who were asking about this game. I think that's mainly the main reason why I'm a little bit confused. Hey, a lot of people kept asking about Saw 2. Wait, do I already have a nail? I mean, it doesn't matter about one now. Oh, right. It's like down the stairs. And I am hungry, though. Yeah, a lot of people don't see Saw 2. Probably for good reason. Because as you might imagine, the game is not very good. Yo! Food just got here, too. Fuck yeah, chat. Perfect timing. Hopefully no one steals my canes. Yeah, I enjoyed all the movies. They're pretty good. Pretty fun movies. PS3 era. Candy canes? No, chicken. Does it follow the storyline? Not Saw 2. It's based on, technically, Saw 1.
Hello, Michael. You've seen the corruption that pollutes the world.
Oh, I tried. Was the game expensive? I don't know. I bought this game for like 20 bucks back in the... Well, actually, I don't remember what I bought it for. Maybe like more, like 40.
Power. That addiction fuels
I don't remember. I bought it used.
real evil.
I don't know. I don't really think too much about the physical, like...
Your test was
Unless it's notable. I don't really think too hard about it.
to those claiming to uphold the law. And you passed. You've proven that you can see beyond the lies that people wrap themselves in, past the meat and sinew, to the truth. What you do with that truth.
What's there to complain about? Every fucking time, man.
Michael, we both demand justice in an unjust world. So
It's always some kind of complaint about how the game sucks or something like that.
you can take those files that
Cloverfield was fun to watch. It was a nice watch, but yeah, I don't think we could do Cloverfield ever again. Outside of, like, you know, every game ever marathons, which is pretty easy. But I wouldn't say that it is, like, great chicken. It's good sauce, you know? Eating a chicken burger. No, a vegetarian chicken burger. Nice. Oh, is it a chicken burger at that point? How could it be a chicken burger if it's... Wouldn't it just be a veggie... like a veggie burger? I thought the part of the chicken burger that was there was the chicken. Not gonna judge the food itself, because I think that's fine, but I'm wondering, at that point, is it really a... That was a chicken.
How do I get out of here?
It sounds like fried vegetable patty, which actually sounds pretty good, for what it's worth. Unseasoned, the canes? Yeah, canes is unseasoned. It's very plain chicken, but you put it in sauce, and that's why you enjoy it.
I can't see anything.
Like, could you get better chicken? Yes. But the thing... Wait. 573, oh shit. The whole thing, though, is that it's simple. It's there. It's available. The sauce is nice. Usually tofu. That still sounds solid for the, fake chicken sandwich. Also, I haven't had canes in a while. It's simple. I haven't had it in minutes. I was like, yeah, I'm down. I'm down for some canes. Be a bit of a caniac. Honestly, I probably could have had anything, but it was just like fast, easy, clean to eat. I like that. That's more the case than anything on my end. What's the difference between canes and lanes? What's the difference between canes and lanes? I was happy I got food, chat. B. A. What else B?
Shit, that was close.
Nice. There's Popeye's lanes. Oh wait, that's an. I thought you were making a joke or something. I didn't realize that there was a. I never heard of lanes. I thought you were like shitposting.
Hey! Stop! Don't do this!
Oh no, he died. Oh no. I'm just glad I got food. Like, how am I? Doing alright. Fixed my sleep. Got some food. Doing some Saw 2. Oh, they'll be all good. Hold on. There we go. I'm just glad to hopefully be getting back into the swing of things. I've been saying earlier, but I feel like you know, with the man's being dead, I feel like I took off too much time. But hopefully the weekend will ramp up, you know? Oh, there you go, then. Honestly, I just wanted any fucking food, so I'm glad I got something. Earlier on stream, I actually felt like I was gonna throw up. So, food I got food. I don't know why that's been happening. That's been happening more. I don't know. I do like that I've been saving time on these. Like a little bit at least. Wait, did I? Never mind. Lost 0.1. It's over, chat. Especially how high it's gonna be carbs, fats, protein. It's good to know. I know there's been a lot of heat waves going around lately, right?
Tap, my boy. Good to see
All of my Twitter has been like 3 things lately. It's been kind of cursed.
Hey, sorry about the mess.
I remember the Tap name holding some respect.
It's been people complaining about British versus America, and it's been the new Street Fighter character that everyone's gooning over. That's been all of my Twitter basically the last, like, week. Or, like, few days, I guess. By the drive? Oh yeah, I've also been seeing things on Guy Fieri. Apparently people are now going on the Guy Fieri conspiracy theory. Isn't she? I don't know. I just keep seeing her on Twitter. She looks like I don't know. She looks like the rest of the characters. Is she not? I do not know. Guy's the GOAT. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know how to call Guy Fieri the GOAT. In fact, you know what I've been hearing lately? People have been having the conspiracy theory. What's the news? Guy Fieri doesn't eat food. 7, 3, 2. People have been watching a lot of diners, drive-ins, and dives or whatever, right? And every clip of him at these restaurants, he never eats the food. He will fake take bites. He won't, like, he'll pick up a fork and, like, mimic it to his mouth. You never see footage of him swallowing. He's not a swallower. And if you're eating food, it's kind of important. You gotta do that. Otherwise, you're not eating the food. There's been a lot of conspiracy, like, videos on it right now. People are like, oh, but he has to eat so much food. Gordon Ramsay swallows. That man likes food. Guy Fieri doesn't swallow. He's even here. That's the thing. We have never seen any food. No, I wouldn't take his review on food. My buddy's always had this weird, like, hitch about Guy Fieri, but maybe I get it. Maybe he was onto something. Maybe it's because he doesn't swallow the food, chat. Right, the thing is, though, you don't see Guy Fieri actually eat the food. He never swallows it. Gordon Ramsay, he swallows the food. Can't watch his weight. A man could watch his weight, but if you're running a show called Eating Food, you should probably be eating food. That's ridiculous. Yeah, look it up, though. Like, there's been a lot going on with it right now. Like, there's been multiple, like, what? I suppose social media posts just looking at footage of Guy Fieri and people can't find him eating any food. Which, that's actually kind of weird. People definitely are bored and stupid, but in this case, they're also correct. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that you have to do multiple takes and you don't want to eat too much food, but you should have some footage of you swallowing food. There should at least be some. And he'll apparently chew food, never swallows. You never see him swallowing. They'll do random cuts to, like, people in the room. You don't see him swallow. But the thing is, you'll see Gordon Ramsay and other cooks, like, you know, swallow. The only you're not seeing is Guy Fieri. Well, it's understandable you'd probably get banned in that case. Oh, so this is health, right? Yeah. Brag, Deshaun, no water, no milk. Yeah, no swallowing either. No taste. Right, the character, but the character eats food. 5430. Yes, chat, I do understand. Hold on. Oh my god. This is a terrible setup. I would like to see him swallow food. I would like to see that at this point. There's been more than one video, by the way. I've seen like fucking 6 different videos by different creators all looking at different footage. You know, there's a prod. It happens. B. Wait, this is a lockpick. He just bites 1% of the bread. Hell, one of the clips someone pulled up had him, like, pull up chopsticks to his mouth and nothing was on it. It was just empty chopsticks. They did the zoom, enhance, rewind. They looked in it and it's like, he didn't even have food. Some bites don't even have bites. I'm just saying, when your job is to, like, bite food, I'm excited to be able to, you know, eat food. Like, that's kind of the point, ain't it? exactly. LARPing as a food eater. Imagine. Need to bring in the stunt guy for eating. As a man, scared to get poisoned. Why the fuck are you making a show about going to restaurants? I feel like it's kind of like, you know, you accept the dangers of the job. More importantly, I don't think these places are going to poison you. Does any restaurant to be known as the restaurant that killed Guy Fieri? How's Epitaph? How Saw? It's going. Are we all LARPing? I don't know, I'm not. Boom. Boom. And like I was saying, I get the fact that, like, you know, you can only do so many takes of you properly eating the food, but you should have at least one take of you eating the food, yes? Guy actually uses stand-in for a lot of times to zoom in on his hands. Yeah, they zoom in on his hands. They have some random fucking, like, they can just cut to, like, the guy next to him. It doesn't do anything. And I'm just putting this out there, though. Like, I understand that at the end of the day, it's not that huge of a deal. It's probably not that big of a conspiracy theory. But you have guys like Gordon Ramsay, they eat the fucking food all the time. They'll try it. Hell, sometimes they'll even say that shit is raw. Gordon Ramsay will eat raw food. Nail, harpy foot. Okay. Like, that man loves food. The only reason I'm thinking about it extra much is because I had like, one of my old buddies, I had a conversation about him. He's a chef. Fucking hates Guy Fieri. He does not like him. He's never liked him. He said he's a fraud. And you know what? Maybe he was onto something. Maybe he was right. Maybe I get his disdain for Guy Fieri now. I understand it. Oh, I was doing Reese. Hope you're doing good today. Wild thing to have a conspiracy theory over, but that's good. I've been feeling better. Got my sleep back to normal, hopefully, and hopefully it'll stay. Be chilling. We're talking about how Guy Fieri doesn't swallow.
Whoa!
Oh, indeed. Aceman luck of the draw? I don't even know if it's luck of the draw. Nice. What are you gonna do with the fancy internet? Right, just because, you know, you see someone, like, he's not eating on camera. Maybe he's eating other things. Maybe he, like, I don't know, guzzles ice cream in his off time. I don't know. Right, but that, I give Gordon Ramsay a lot of credit. You actually see him eat the food. Yeah, and hopefully it'll stay. I was kind of bummed out with the fires and stuff, but hopefully it'll be alright. Now, right now, I'm telling Chad about the Guy Fieri stuff. Yeah, it's been hopping around. I've been seeing it a lot more. People are more and more talking about the Guy Fieri conspiracy. I think I forgot to grab a bat. Boom! 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 I think this guy drops a hypo. Yeah, he doesn't drop anything else, just a hypo. I didn't need that, I just need the crutch. Actually, a vampire? Well, we don't know. We don't ever see it.
Sometimes.
Oh man!
And everyone's gonna do that one. Also, yeah, I forgot. Someone mentioned a comment I wanted to talk about. Yeah, people were talking about, like, you know, memeing on the McDonald's CEO for acting weird about the food. But, like, at least the McDonald's CEO actually ate the food on camera. They're not cutting to some random intern, go, you know, just saying, oh, there's food.
7.
He nibbled? I thought it was like, he like was disgusted by it. Yeah, he winced when he bit it, right? You don't think he swallowed? Well, people are mad about that. He nibbled and spit it out. That sounds right. Gario. I just started people memeing on the McDonald's guy, and I didn't fully understand why. I'm not watching people constantly eat burgers. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I don't really care about the McDonald's guy eating a burger. There we go. Oh, wait. Shit. That's brutal. Go, go, go! Alright, time to play Lights Up. But yeah, chat, sorry to shatter the illusion of Guy Fieri. Hey, you know, there's a very easy way, by the way. I'll say it right now, chat. I'll say it right now. There's a very easy way to disprove it. All he has to do is have footage of him actually eating food. Is that so much to ask?
All right.
Actual footage without cutting away. Maybe Guy Fieri is vegan? Then maybe he shouldn't be reviewing and selling a bunch of meat products. No, nothing wrong with being a vegan. Isn't there live shows? Is there?
Oh, this is your latest toy. Okay, I'll play it.
Is Guy on Cameo? Yeah, chat, we'll have a cameo of him eating food. See, chat, what if I took a fry right now and then I cut away? Like, I zoomed in on like, Dick in the background. And then, once I finished biting the fry, then I came back on camera. Perfect plan. And it's weird, isn't it? What are the other things I had on my timeline again? Oh yeah, people arguing and then the new Street Fighter character.
Sounds like something.
That's been all the news as of lately, I think. Which, hopefully people are doing good in the heat wave. Guy's on Cameo? That's because he doesn't want you discovering his horrifying secret. How he doesn't eat food. What do you walk into? So Andy, right now on social media, there's a trend of people going around watching Guy Fieri clips because he's been faking eating food. He doesn't actually eat food. It's the new conspiracy theory of Guy Fieri's career that in the show Dives, Drive-Ins, Diners, whatever the order is, he doesn't actually ever eat the food. Every time you see him, like, take a bite, it cuts away, or he won't actually eat the food. Diner Drive. Oh, I'm gonna get the order wrong now. You know, if you can't eat the food, I can't say the name. Yeah, man versus food. That man likes to eat. People have been zooming in, trying to see if he actually swallows the food. They've been, like, looking all around. A lot of cuts. And as of right now, no one's able to find any footage of him on the show actually eating food. Which is pretty wild that you think for a guy who eats for a living, you would have one clip of him eating. Like, I think being able to find a single clip of eating food should not be a hard task. Swallowgate. Is that really the name of it? Swallowgate? I don't like that name. You know what? It should be called Diners, Drive-Ins, and Lies. He's lying to you. I think that one's a good one, chat. I like that one. He's trying to eat ice with a fork, except he's not. Again, he doesn't eat. He doesn't even eat ice. It all goes back to what I was saying earlier, chat. Wait, I go the wrong way. Fuck, I did. There's a lot to be said about the idea of actually eating food or indulging in this stuff. If your job is doing something and you're not doing the thing, then why are you having it? If you review video games, you don't play video games, then why are you reviewing video games? You know, it's too much time? Well, I mean, that can be said about a lot of things. I'm currently playing Saw the video game. I don't think I'm one to argue about having too much time for anything at this point. Hand, knife, skull. And then... Alright, hand, knife, skull. Ow. I got it. And then snake, skull, knife. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal, but that'll be fun. Nice. I'm just saying, there are some people out there who, you know, have shows on Food Network and they don't eat food. Maybe they shouldn't be on the Food Network. That's too much internet for the day. I don't know, it's pretty low stakes, but also it does make sense. I kind of agree with it. Like, this isn't a huge thing. It's also very easily disprovable. That's the other thing. It is very easily disproved, chat. Well, he cooks. Yeah, he goes to restaurants. Alright, hand, knife, skull, snake. And... Ah, shit! Ow. You know what's weird? Why did that one immediately kill me when I had one earlier that didn't? Making a show about eating, you need to eat. Yep. You having a good lunch? Nice. Sounds like it's a good time. Oh god, chat. This actually might be a resetter. In fact, I might actually reset this. Alright, let's throw a nice resetter as I kill that run. Like, watch, chat. Imagine really quick. Imagine I had some delicious canes, and I decided to eat a fry, and then imagine I did it like this. Num 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 num. Oh wow, he surely ate the fry. No, I didn't. It's actually in my hand. I'm actually gonna eat it, but. You actually have to eat the food. So 11, it does seem to be in the prospects. Illusion has been shattered. Yep. Yep, you don't know what happened. Did I really eat that fry? Well, actually I did end up eating the fry because I was pretty hungry, but let's force eat a bowl of peas. That's alright. We'll have a better intro this time. You know, that's probably why my buddy didn't like Guy Fieri, because actually, that might actually be why, Epitaph. I think one of my IRL buddies really didn't like Guy Fieri, because he was a chef. And he was like, Guy Fieri's a fraud. He's like... I don't know, I remember him, he had a lot of negative things to say about Guy Fieri. But also, that makes a lot of sense as to why. Oh, yeah, am I really gaming? You can't see the controller?
See anything.
573. 573. See, you joke about that, but what if I told you that some of you probably have a similar opinion right now? You know, I'll bring it up. Anyone here a fan of Resident Evil speedruns? Resident Evil challenges and all that? Yeah? How do you feel about the Corey with 2R situation? Am I really human? Have you seen my legs? Shout out to see my legs, actually. You haven't heard that one? Trance made a video about how there's a... Honestly, I haven't even heard of the guy, but apparently there's some YouTuber who was basically cheating all of his challenges. Which, yeah, no shit, actually. I kind of expected that, but... He has, like, a bunch of, like, challenge runs that's, like, just heavily edited videos not doing challenges. He's a fraud? He is a fraud! And people don't like frauds. That's the thing. People really don't like frauds. There's a lot you can do, and I think that's fine. No matter how dumb something might be, I think, you know, there's a lot that happens in getting things done. I think people ultimately enjoy a lot of different forms of media, but the one thing people want you to be is legitimate. You're watching Bach react to it. I saw that recommended on YouTube, funny enough. But the thing is, in that same situation, yeah, people aren't happy that a guy is very clearly not doing something. He's not being authentic. People enjoy authenticity. And you know what? I'm glad that Guy Fieri is getting called out for this. I know it's low stakes, but yeah, no, this is another example a little bit closer to home with the challenges. You know what's funny? I peeped one of the challenges because I remember seeing on my algorithm. Dude, his Silent Hill video, he outright, like, just doesn't have footage of one of the hardest bosses of the game. He just like, oh, we fight this boss on the roof, and then, like, he doesn't even show footage. How the fuck are people ever believing this? See, that's why I left all mine unedited, chat. It wasn't because I was lazy. I mean, it kind of was, but... Wait, what all's happening? Hold on, hold on. Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? Wait a minute. I'm gonna reset the run again. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Ah, there we go. Wait, that's still not right, though. Ah, I see. Wait, no I don't. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Did I get, like, the ultimate hard mode? Hold on. What is the answer to this one? I need to play an ad chat, by the way. I'm gonna reset the run, because this is pretty bad. What the fuck is going on here? I don't even know what I got. I don't even know the answer to this. What? What the fuck did I get? Clearly, it's supposed to be like this. And this must be yellow. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, now it's a resetter. Alright, I need to play an ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, resetting the run. It was so disgusting. Someone named Dr. Spaghetti made a 9-hour video 9 hours ago with Guy Fieri. Oh, I see. That he made a 9-hour video. Oh, that was good, Truba. We're doing, I'm feeling a lot better. Been feeling a lot better myself. So, we're getting there. As using a cheat engine in a challenge run? Alright, couldn't be me, haha. See, I didn't use cheat engine, I used Watchdog. Or I can spawn in items for Dead Rising videos. Because half of the challenges wouldn't be available, I didn't have, like, the random, like, you know, keeping Jeff around forever. That 33, 34 minutes long? That's what I'm saying. People are starting to crack down on it. He doesn't actually eat the food, and people don't like frauds.
How
People are not a fan of frauds.
do I get out of here?
Dude, grab the puzzle. What's wrong with you? That's how you get out of here. Hold on. Okay.
I can't see anything.
573. Okay. Can't even fit to be a started mind. Hey, what was that? Doing alright though, Cougar Trooper. Doing alright. And getting better, hopefully. Little by little. Hopefully we can pick up some of the, you know, momentum back. Hopefully this week it'll be good. But yeah, it's gonna start cracking down on Mr. Fieri. At the very least, I imagine there might be a tongue-in-cheek joke on one of the shows of him actually eating the food. That probably makes the most sense, right? If you're currently, you know, being investigated on eating food, there's a very easy way to dispute it.
Shit, that was close. Oh my god.
Oh, there's kind of a bummer as well, that whole Resident Evil thing. Which I guess one of the funny bits about challenge runs is I always try to make sure that anything I did was very easily verifiable. But also, I know people like cleaner edits, so you kind of run into the issue where you might have a cleaner VOD, but you know they did it. Or you know they couldn't do it. One of the two. That's why it never really made sense to me. I always like the idea that you have the whole thing. Like, you should have the whole thing, more or less. Otherwise, how do you know? There we go. Yep. I don't have the footage of me fighting very hard boss. Just have to take my word for it. Wink, wink. Oh, there you go, Gux. There you go. Exactly, Blaze. There's a whole thing on it. And for shaky cam footage of him eating ravioli. Ah, Shay, I wanna watch you fake eating food?
Persistence is not surprising, Campbell.
Fries.
I know that you have cancer.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
You do not have long to live. You came here searching for the truth about your son.
Did he really eat it? I don't know. Oh, hard to say.
Is this? He is alive.
Did he really eat the food?
His test.
Where did it go?
Now you must make a choice.
Imagine the speedrun draw, someone having rolled the record and no proof on the speedrun site. Yeah, no, that'll happen. Like, the downside of a lot of, like, challenges and even speedruns and shit is a lot of it's really easy to fake. Like, I think people are mostly going on the goodwill of others, or, like, the good, like, you know, I guess, yeah, the goodwill of both the runners and fan.
Hey,
Most people will probably believe it based on, you know, good judgment.
Remember the tap name holding some respect.
Realistically, a lot can be super easy to fake. It's also why live streaming works pretty well for a lot of this. Kind of hard to fake a live stream. I mean, you could, but a lot harder. Kind of one of the bummers, I guess. The shorts. The shorts are doing good. Well, it's weird. They're doing good on YouTube and TikTok, but not really Instagram. Which is weird, because Instagram started the best, but lately the other two have been doing better, but... they've been going alright. And then hopefully, I'll probably upload another one later today, although I'm not sure what. I'll figure it out.
You failed, Michael.
What?
How the hell do I get out of here?
I mean, my first couple of Instagram reels did pretty good. I think I have to keep uploading and then it might work. 732. 732. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget, chat? The gremlin under my desk. There's one where he eats lasagna. Every time he takes a bite, it cuts. The evidence is mounting up. Piling up, I guess. Mounting.
Only way out is up.
It's compiling.
Throughout your father's career,
Also, admittedly, like, as much as I like doing the Dead Rising challenges, a lot of challenge runs aren't all that entertaining to me. Like, when I know what the challenge is, it's a lot more exciting, but there are so many that it's basically nothing. Can I beat the game with my hands? Where the hell is this asshole? There he is. Like, I remember there was one a while back that was, like, making, like, for some reason it was in my algorithm on YouTube. And I think it was like, can I beat this game with only guns? And it's like, yeah, yes! The most overpowered weapon in the game? No shit you can. Can I beat Silent Hill F with only melee weapons? Wow, you know, when you put it that way, I don't know, maybe I can. I don't know if I can. Melee weapons? Wow. I don't know if that's possible, chat. For anyone who doesn't know, Silent Hill F only has melee weapons. Or like, can I beat Silent Hill F only using the knife, which is the strongest weapon in the game? Oh, that didn't work as toy gun. Oh god, dude, the fucking Mega Man one still haunts me. Funny, but goddamn, that was hard. Wait, it's over here. Got a super hard challenge for me. See, I wanted to make a challenge recently that I thought would be kind of funny, which is, can I beat DRDR without someone complaining? But the problem is, if I tried making that a challenge, Chow would randomly just do it for shits and giggles, which admittedly would be kind of funny. But it can't be done if I tell people what the challenge is. Maybe RE9 for GTA 6 releases? I'm not sure I get the joke, but you mean us specifically? Because, I have some good news for you. We've already done it. If you mean me specifically, I've already done that. Be RE9 blindfolded? No, and I don't really care. You didn't do it as a challenge put forth? I mean, I already did it. See, I already did it. I already beat it right now. I guess I'm assuming you're just doing like a shitpost video idea, but yeah, that I don't want to do any RE9. As runs, it could be better. I'll be doing good gaming now. And you beat Jackass only using Steve-O. Perfect. For what it's worth, I do think having a video called "Can I beat DRDR without someone complaining" would be a good video idea. The only problem with it, though, is you can't tell anyone about the challenge beforehand. Because then, you know, people will just bypass it. Imagine playing games, right? Will they more Jackass? We'll probably have at least one day of Jackass before the movie comes out, but it's been on, like, it's been on break. I play Condemned. I've done Condemned 1. It's alright. 826. Oh, there you go, Meth Man. And a steering wheel. There was a lot of that a while back. I didn't have a PC port for this game. I don't know. I didn't feel like it. The RDR seems cursed. I mean, the game itself was alright. I think they're just a very vocal, you know, group of complainers, but I think most people are probably normal about it. But anytime I upload anything Dead Rising, I get a comment on DRDR at this point. That was on Beetle. Like, when I made my video that was like 99% Dead Rising original footage, I got complaints about DRDR. Nail, heartbeat, foot. Well, the weird thing is that Saw 1 has a PC port, but Saw 2 doesn't. And Saw 1 came out first. I guess they just didn't want to do one for some reason. Let's see. Oh, Saw 2. Is it possible? Kind of. I'm gonna go with this. Technically, no, but anything is possible. There is a PC port that people have found.
Whoa.
But, aside from that, I don't know. Well, Time and Eternity is a console exclusive. That's the difference there. Like, I don't know. I'm fine with exclusives. I think it's alright. Also, Dead Rising 4 happens during Christmas. You know this. Which one's the better game? Saw 1 easily. There's not even a debate about it. Like, Saw 1 is good. This is probably one of the worst games ever made. Boom. Boom. Boom! Don't you love QTE combat? I like both the Saw games. I don't know how you like this game, but sure. That was in DDR.
Sometime.
Oh man! Hold on! 0.
Like, I wouldn't call Saw 1 like one of the best games ever made, but I think it's serviceable. I think it's fine. But like, outside of irony, I don't see how people can enjoy this game. This game's really fucking bad. It's uglier than Saw 1. Hell, there's a QTE event that just doesn't have sound in it.
Oh my god.
Don't feel too bad.
It's a movie tie-in game? Right. You mean, like, Saw 1 is actually decent, though. I'm not even saying a movie tie-in game makes it bad. I'm saying that this is a downgrade of the first movie tie-in game. The point doesn't work when there's another movie tie-in game that's just overall better in every fashion. Saw 1 has better combat. I think it's a better gameplay loop. It looks nicer. By almost every metric, I think Saw 1 does it better. I don't think being a movie tie-in game, you know, makes your combat into QTEs. This game just flawed design-wise. Or just been the Saw timeline? Anytime after 2. Doesn't really matter when it is, just after 2. The story is a follow-up to Saw 2, technically. It happens anywhere after that. It's probably like we have to like Saw 5. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Got it.
All right.
Why did the Saw series just die? Why would it? Saw 10 was massively successful, and they're a powerhouse for basically all of their existence. Why would it die? Hell, at this point, Saw is probably the most thriving franchise in terms of longevity, I think, right? We're getting a Saw 11, and Saw 10 was considered to be wildly successful. In fact, I actually don't know if there is another horror franchise that beats out Saw in terms of longevity at this point. And I know you're thinking, oh, what about Friday the 13th? You mean the franchise that hasn't had a movie in how long? Nightmare on Elm Street's been dead for a while, too, when you think about it. They're not having anything new. What, both the 2010s? Final Destination? They had their 6th movie, and that was recent. And it was considered a revival. Saw has soon-to-be 11 movies, currently 10. Halloween? I think Halloween actually gets beaten out by Saw. And then Halloween, I don't know how people like the reboots. Evil Dead's been kicking ass. I give Evil Dead a lot of credit. Evil Dead's been kicking ass. I think Evil Dead's at what? 7, 8? Halloween has maybe 9 or 10, I don't remember. Halloween might be close.
Sounds like something rattling around in there.
But even then, I don't remember people liking the newest Halloween. There's a new Crystal Lake series. We'll see what happens with that. Y, X. Even that's done for now, though. Oh, oddly enough, the only one still really kicking is Scream, and Scream's kind of in the shitter, too. Evil Dead has 6? And the TV series. That sounds right. Or just turn into gore? People have been saying that since the 60s. Hell, I've been saying that since before the 60s. In fact, John Carpenter's The Thing was called a gore fest and an abomination. It should not have been made, and it killed the original vision. Actual review, by the way. Horror's doing pretty fine. Wrong side, by the way. But in terms of movies, I'm pretty sure right now Saw might be one of the longest lasting powerhouses. Saw's also been very financially successful. Like, I think the only times they really suffered were around 6. I think it was 6 to probably Spiral, which is about 4 movies. So they had about 5 movies of bangers, 4 movies that were kind of rough patch, and now they're kind of back to bangers. I think it's a pretty good ratio, yeah. And even then, I don't think, like, you know, none of the movies are, like, doomed as failures or anything. I think they all did pretty well, I guess. Halloween as a game, I don't think that game's gonna do well. Like an era psychological horror and slow burns. I mean, the long answer is that there's many different types of horror out there, and it's not really limited to one, like a one-size-fits-all jam. We're in a good time for everything, really. If you want your gore fest, you could have your gore fest. If you want your deep emotional movie, you could have your deep emotional movie. If you want your trash, you could have your trash. We're in a pretty good era of horror, I suppose. Oh, there really hasn't been a bad era of horror in a while. Hellraiser, hopefully will do better considering it's an actual video game. And Knife's Skull. Shit. I don't know, I have respect for an actual video game, and a snake skull knife. Ow. Hold on. Like, I'm cool with Halloween. I like Michael Myers. But I think having a single-player game would be a lot cooler than having a Dead by Daylight clone that's gonna die in a month. I'm sorry, man. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of every cool IP ruining the chance for a video game because they want to ride the Dead by Daylight wave. Go to Dead by Daylight at this point. Like, at least Hellraiser's making their own game. That should be neat. I think that's fine. DVD really did influence lots of those kinds of games. Yep, Evil Dead, Friday 13th, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Killer Clowns. Hold on. Hand, knife, skull, snake. Nice. Well, I'm not necessarily anti-DVD. I think DVD is pretty fine for what it is. Like, I think, you know, people enjoy it. I definitely think it's earned its place, at the very least. I think they've earned their reputation, earned their caliber at this point. I think the window is passed for a competitor, and I think they should just make, like, single-player games now. We need more Alien Isolations and less Evil Dead game. That's fine. I'm not even telling you can't have good memories. For those who want to buy Halloween, I'll just say this. If you want to play and buy Halloween, don't dilly-dally. Like, you should, if you're going to do that, you have 1 month. Maybe 2. If you don't hop on it immediately, though, yeah, you're done. You may as well not even play it. I love fascinating splits. Yeah, I did it a while ago. Ow.
Just hold still, and we can end this.
I kept it from the Mugenics run. Not the slammer? You mean the rammer? I got him. That it is, chat. That it is. But yeah, Halloween the game's gonna die on like 2 months. Why? Killer Clowns died in 2 months. Texas Chainsaw Massacre died in like 2 months. They all die within 2 months. People don't play them after that. They go back to Dead by Daylight. So, if you want to enjoy it, yeah, you have a bit of time, I guess. Until then, good luck, I suppose. Yeah, I agree. I think Hellraiser's looking kind of neat. Anyway, it is 826 or 815. 15. I don't care about Halloween for single player campaign. We can wait for a sale. At that point, hopefully it'll work. How many Power Fantasy single player games where you can play the big bad? Carrion, The Darkness, Heavenly Manhunt. Got a few right there for you. We are getting an Alien Isolation. They announced Alien Isolation 2. The sequel. Everyone for the speedrun? What do you mean? I guess Alien vs. Predator let you do that too. Yeah, those ones. Oh yeah, we forgot about Predator Hunting Ground. Remember that game? Alright, deep in the run? Well, we've done a few runs today. And we'll probably do another run afterward, if I had to guess. Yeah, I mean, yes, please. I mean, we've been doing it. That's how the stream goes.
Shut up! I'm working on it.
Yeah, that's what YouTube chat was asking. So. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the weekend picks up, though, chat. I guess Thursdays are always kind of bad days. I kind of joke, maybe I should start taking Thursdays off. Yeah, Predator Hunting Ground, if I remember right.
We have to eliminate it.
That's one of the notably bad Predator games. 938. 9. I really ought to write down these well, write them down better. Alright, pills recorder, pills camera. Hold on. Alright, recorder. I like Concrete Jungle. I actually like that game, funny enough. The weird part about that game is it's a lot harder than you remember. Nice. Like, that game is hard. I don't know how the fuck I beat it as a kid. Oh, fuck off. Really? Right when I clicked it? My favorite thing about that game was that, for some reason, the homeless guys were considered honorable kills. I don't know why. It was kind of stupid. And someone got really mad that the game did that, and, like, I think they unfollowed. Which I thought was kind of funny. I'm not sure why, but they're pretty mad at it. Alright, time for the matching game. Holy shit, I love the matching game. Alright, wrench, gun. Medical rope, wrench, rope, okay. Hold on. It was an odd game, chat. It was a very odd game. The sawtooing. Oh, it's going alright. Game itself is doing okay. So this could be worse than all that.
Henry, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm just glad to be back to streaming, but I am hoping that the weekend could be a lot nicer than today. Today hasn't been the greatest, admittedly. Yep. Anyway, now that we've done the gunman part, I gotta play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. I'm gonna install a Predator game? Oh, that already happened. It's called Predator Concrete Jungle. Came out on the PS2 era. It was alright.
Hurry the fuck up out there!
Shut up! I'm working on it.
You!
It was a solid game.
Help! Help!
Obviously, it could be better now.
Oh no!
Dead. Alright, there's one. AVP is alright. It is kind of, I don't know, disorienting. Like, the Predator, oh wait, hold on. The Predator campaign is definitely, like, the best one of them. No. This is bad. Hey! Okay, I'll take it. Not great, we'll take it. Even stodgy old franchise might actually be a big limitation for them. I don't follow. I saw Con 2. I don't remember the route, but it's going alright. You get a lot better at it. I'm doing better at some of the bits, but not all of it. How's it going, Juo? Maybe I'll see a PB. I don't know. The horse is here. That he is. That he is. How's it going, Juo? I just got my sleep is fixed. It's been kind of bad the last couple weeks. Hopefully it'll stay fixed. You don't have an Xbox 360 anymore? So you're saying record right now is free for the taking. Is that the case, Juo? Do I gotta start grinding this game more for the free world record? Maybe I should study up more on old Juo's run. He wouldn't be able to contest it. He doesn't have a 360. Trying to beat your time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna run this game more than today. I'm starting to remember why I don't like running this game. Also, I haven't really been doing good viewership-wise either. Like, I don't expect to go back to Saw 2 after today. We're gonna do a one-day-only thing. Like, there's not a whole lot going for this game, chat. It will go back into the vault. Hold on. You know how it is. The game just sucks overall. I had a lot of people who kept asking about this game. I don't think people really care about this game. That was a little bummer. I'll be doing good. First Saw is bad too. Nah, Saw 1's a perfectly fine game. I love playing that one. Oh, Saw 1's actually one of my most, like, streamed games, believe it or not. I stream that game a lot. This game's not nearly as good, and people ask about it.
Jesus Christ!
So. It should be 620. So there's that. Drew, I can't remember. Can you skip any of like the weird like the weird sections with the like the tiles? I feel like you can, right? Have fun. Have a good one, Caminera. I don't think so. I could have sworn there was something with that. I guess I'll have to get good. Although I don't really care about getting good. Like I said, I don't really plan on coming back to this game after the day. I guess I really don't care that much, do I? I mean, at this point, why would I? Down we go. Nice. Hey, at least we know that now, right? Any idea for a Saw 3 game? Are you ready for Saw Dead by Daylight? Not the Saw IP in Dead by Daylight, but like for some reason they just make a DVD clone out of Saw. Okay. Yep, can't wait for his Legion of Rammers. Why is the cop gunning you down? He doesn't like you. Well, he doesn't like us, I should say. The actual answer is because we're a journalist. That's the real answer. We're a journalist. He doesn't like you? Nope.
Acid corrodes metal. Whatever happens to this man is
And for what it's worth,
direct.
that kind of more or less is what the Saw 1 game is, except not first person.
Thank you. Take this.
Well, even this game is pretty fixable, just don't make the combat QTEs. And polish up the game, that's really it. Like, I don't think the Saw games are exactly in, like, a terrible place. I think they just don't try. Wait a second here. This is such a weird... Wait a minute, wait a second. Alright, I got it. I don't know what the fuck that was, but sure. That's how life is sometimes, Gio. I've got to use the key.
Alright? Come on, I know you've got this. Are you serious? We're stuck.
When are they adding DMC combat? Good question. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder, though. I don't know. Maybe today just doesn't feel right, chat. Kind of a bummer. Well, we doing Fear and Hunger tomorrow, it should be good. Imagine I get an actual SawCon PB, though. And that'd be kind of neat. I'm forward to Funger. Yeah, I don't know, I would like good days to happen again. Like, good days would be nice, chat. I feel like it's kind of been a series of bad days lately. Honestly, I don't even know if it's Saw 2. Dead Rising definitely wouldn't be the move. Dead Rising's kind of been having its own share of problems. I don't think Clock Tower would be smart. We're just gonna write out Saw 2 and then probably not have back to Saw 2 ever again. I'm not having a terrible time, I don't know. Days like this just feel sort of, expendable. That makes sense. That's kind of more the issue than anything else. Ain't too much Forza. I'll leave me out in front of Forza. Also, I don't know why I grabbed that. I didn't need that. I was liking Silent Hill 1, but I think it's been messing with my mental a bit much, so I'm not really running it anymore. At least for now. An achievement? I mean, that's because this account has no achievements. I don't care about achievements. In fact, I'm rather anti-achievement. I don't care about gamer score. At that point, you don't want to stop. I mean, I was having fun grinding out the game. Wait, did I just throw out the bat? I did. Nice. I was having fun grinding the game, but yeah, at this point, I don't really feel like I have a whole lot going for me with it. Anyway, it is 452. No, I don't even care about that.
Watch your step, Michael. Some of the chemicals.
That's fine, then. I don't really care about going fast half the time. It's fun, but I feel like at this point as well, like, hell, some of my non-speedrunning stuff is better than speedrunning stuff. It sounds like the speedrunning stuff's been doing actively worse lately. I think it sounds like my cue to not speedrun things. Isn't that still Sans? But, yeah, like, that's not really the game choice, it's more just... Days like this remind me that I don't trust whenever people say, I'll watch you do anything. Or that you should take time off. Sort of just feeds into the worst of everything, really. The only counterpoint, though, is, you know, kind of... You take time off after that, then you kind of just... the points, you kind of have to just power through it. So, oh, thank you, Mars. Nice. I guess one cool thing about this section is the time doesn't really matter. It's an auto-scroller. So one way or another it'll get done. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Probably will be a good vacation, Koopa Troopa. Haven't seen Saw in ages, and it'll be many more ages before this game comes back. It'll be nice just to have a good day. I don't know when, but at some point. Well, I haven't really had a good day in a while.
He's not getting away with this.
Kind of a sad sentence to say out loud, but... Yep. Oh, I haven't really been able to, because I keep having bad sleep, and then I have to take off those days. And then the problem is I have to play catch-up, and I basically can't do anything, because if I take off more days, then the bad days happen. So it's kind of a never-ending cycle of trying to, you know, make up for lost time, while also trying to make sure I don't die. Kind of a bummer, I suppose. I got VIP tickets for Dawn of the Dead convention. That sounds fun. No time before stream starts? Nope. I usually sleep before stream starts and then wake up.
Don't lower the elevator to release your colleague.
So that's kind of more the issue there than anything. And then after stream it'll be morning, and I don't think there's any morning showings. Plus, it doesn't always work. You can't really leave in the morning. You usually have to like plan days off around it.
Michael.
Like I said, it'd be nice to have a happy day at some point, yeah. Wow, that was fast.
To do.
Let's try this out.
My life is splashing before my eyes.
I'll be going epitaph.
Hurry. I don't know what to do.
More. It's an original. It sounds pretty cool. It's gonna be one moment. No. Yeah, I mean, alright, means you are here. Definitely makes sense there.
If I die, take care of my cat.
Oh my god, dude, what the hell is this? Okay, that was sloppy, but sure. How's the game? It's alright. Hopefully you get back on your feet, Angus.
Someone is waiting for your help. Hurry.
But yeah. That's kind of been more or less my last 2 weeks, I think.
She may remain a stranger forever.
Oh, it's a Star Controller. Did he have a hypo, or... Yeah, it's nothing, never mind. Oh, that's a save. Okay. There's a nail right here. Oop. Oh, he didn't fall down, he just climbs the ladder. Sure. Yeah, hopefully, better days will come, yeah? Well, so I'm kind of hoping tomorrow will be better. I kind of want to end early today, too, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like today's kind of a wash. Wrong way. I did. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Maybe. Yeah, probably not. I also don't know why he can't just crawl under these fucking things. That'd be a lot easier for him.
What was it? I heard something.
Anyway, let's see. What else has been going on? Kind of don't want to get too lost in my thoughts. What has been good lately? Don't know. Oh, really? Oh, I'm seeing a band soon. That'll be fun, right? You can see a band in concert.
Need to get that elevator moving. This generator is the
I feel weird. They can't really talk about concerts or whatever until after they happen. I don't know. I feel like I might accidentally dox myself or something. And that's kind of a bummer. Hold on. There we go. Maybe. Okay. Wait a second. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? God, I hate some of these puzzles. Right. I don't have any way of fixing this right now. God damn it. Okay, there's the answer. Okay, almost have it. Oh my god. Oh, say about all my time save. I got it done. A movie? Well, I wanted to see Obsession and Hokum and Backroom. There's a lot of movies I want to see, but I don't really get a lot of time off. Because either I'm streaming or I'm dying. The problem is I can't take proper days off because if I'm dying, I'm recovering, and then, you know, I have the stream. In fact, most of my time's been that. So I can't really watch any movies, so it's kind of just a bummer, I guess. Can't stop dying, because it's, you know, if I do that, then I'm not alive. Like, recovery is kind of the whole point, I suppose. It's Boo, thank the Prime Gaming for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. And the problem with taking off days of streaming is this whole thing I'm talking about, the momentum, where, oh, me having to take off time for recovery basically means that I'm worse off for, I don't know, at least a couple of weeks. I think it's kind of the notable effect I talk about it all the time of why I don't like taking time off. Because this very thing happens. And it kind of creates a permanent cycle of, yeah, you kind of have to do it. So. I don't know the next time I get proper days off. Hopefully, things will pick up. Dinner's fully booked out. I guess I'll just catch it in streaming for Obsession. It's just things came easier sometimes. I feel like it never comes easy. Peacock, I think you just missed the entire point of what I was just saying, by the way. That's not the point. The point is, I don't have any time off right now properly, because either one, I'm physically recovering, or, you know, generally recovering, or two, I have to stream.
You must be willing to do whatever it takes to save
Like, I took time off proper to, you know, heal up and make sure I'm all good. But this kind of brings up the exact point I'm talking about. That if I take too much time off, then things go bad. And if things go bad, that makes it worse. So, I have to balance it. I'm balancing at the moment.
while you are willing to betray your own family.
Hopefully that'll be good, Learjack. Hopefully, it'll be a good time. That's fun. Like I said, I'm hoping that today just a fluke and tomorrow's gonna be better. That'll definitely help out a lot. Yeah, hopefully the actual answer is people just hate this game. And, you know, that's actually one of the best case scenarios at that point. The only problem with that, though, is, I don't know, it kind of sucks. I feel like there's never enough time to do anything. I don't know how people do it. Because, like, if I pick a losing game, then I'm just out for the fucking day. I lose a whole day because of it. It kind of just becomes a bit of a bummer. I think it's kind of incentivized that you only see certain games around, or certain games don't show up anymore. I'm sure the Lowrider fans have been bummed out that they haven't seen Lowrider in years. Oh, Lowrider. You know, someone commented on one of my Lowrider videos. They're asking me how do you do certain things, which I didn't realize that someone out there was actually fucking playing Lowrider in our current year. I'll lowride you.
GLHFUC Spicy Love.
Thanks, CJ. Thank you for 221 months. No, be doing good. Any new games? I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Nothing at the moment, I don't think.
Two cylinders. Each liquid is mostly harmless by itself, but when combined, they
Are the candles necessary? Yes.
use the device to feed the chemicals into each cylinder until full. Be warned, if you mix the chemicals before the device is full, the explosion will occur prematurely. I don't need to tell you what happens then.
Great. Now I'm making bombs.
Okay.
This is a good idea.
Right, there should be an extra nail right here, I think. Right here? There we go. Yeah, I do kind of wish it came easier sometimes, though, chat. Wait. Twitch may get filled up. I don't think Twitch is gonna get filled up with that game. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty sure right now Twitch has been filled with 007. I don't even know how long that's gonna last though. I have not seen any of the new Lego Batman for what it's worth. I saw a lot more 007. Which, from... Actually, I didn't see 007. I just see, like... I was watching Aggie mention it, and he said any stream he watched that was 007 was, like, people just having dialogue, and that's it. And there's no actual gameplay, it just dialogue. Maybe every streamer is on the same part. Like, it's weird, right? It's in the wrong time? Well, if every streamer is at the wrong time, then, like... I don't know. Like, yeah, no, a lot of people have been praising it, a lot of people have been enjoying it, but... Also, same, anytime I peeked into a 007 stream, it was always just dialogue. I don't know, I'm not denying the game is full of gameplay. And specifically, if you hop on Twitch, or you go to a 007 stream, it seems like every streamer is just in dialogue for some reason.
You remember Dwayne, don't you?
Ah, shit.
I believe in second chances. Though for one of you, it will be your last.
Really? He barely missed it, huh? A lot of set pieces. For what it's worth, though, I'm not watching much of 007 because I don't think it's really my cup of tea. Ow. Nice fight. Dude, what the fuck? There, he finally hit one. Do a loop now. Do it again. Love that he somehow missed that, by the way. What a well-made boss fight, chat. Ever watch? Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of dialogue. I imagine it's a dialogue-heavy game like a lot of games like that. I saw 10. It was a good movie. There. I didn't grab the key. GG. I don't feel very GG right now. That's pretty bad. I've had the run may have just been dead from that. Thought today would be a good day, I'm not gonna lie. Woke up today feeling all bright. Feeling kinda happy. Darn.
You helped Zeke pass his test.
Nice. I'm not even thinking now, I hit the wrong button. Yep, there's the run. It's done. That's alright. Oh, that'll teach me to wake up and expect a good day. Should expect more bad days.
You helped Zeke pass his test.
Alright, here's where I was talking about the audio, just straight up not here. For some fucking reason. There's no, like... There's like a half-finished cutscene. It's weird. Hey, today was a good day. See, I thought that when I woke up, but after experiencing the day... Yeah, no, today's kind of sucks. Today's kind of a bad day, actually. And I feel like it's kind of confirmed most of my doubts. It is what it is, I guess. 1733. 22, 28, 6, 23.
Help! Here.
1230. Difference of 5.
Go back
1531. Difference of 2.
Come on, moron!
There you go. You know what? Same. Same, by the way. Alright. Anyway, chat, now I've done the puzzle, I gotta plan out. I guess I'll do it now. So the channel, Prime Gaming.
When you first started your game, a man escaped ahead of you. He did not pay attention to my clue and failed his test. You
But yeah.
had a second chance.
I guess I'll, you know, I'm just trying to look up Fear and Hunger stuff anyway.
Life in your hands, Michael.
Like, I don't really remember how to run the category all that well, so it'll probably be worth revisiting it.
The entire truth, and you would ask him some heated questions, wouldn't you?
I complete GTA 4? No, I put it in the schedule that we're doing the finale on Sunday.
You're all right.
So we still need to beat the game.
We have to do something with these crates.
So I can let you know once you beat the game, which will be Sunday. Alright, this is probably yellow. Actually... What am I missing? Ah, this one.
Okay, I think we got it.
Yeah, maybe Fear and Hunger will be better, huh? Maybe. Anyway. Yeah, guess I'm trying to keep my mind off things. The best way I could describe it. Thank you for the 101 biddies, tired mine.
Mission me squished.
I hope you're doing good. Sounds like you have been, but... You know, there's a downside about a day like today, too, because I can't just end stream and go to bed. Like, I really want to do that, but... Problem is, if I go to bed, then it'll just fuck up my sleep schedule again, and then back at square one. I have to stay up after this. Hello, Broom Guy. Hope you're doing well. Kind of a bummer, I suppose. Oh, I didn't realize I was sealed. Yeah, I don't even get the weapon. Nice. Yeah, I actually have a lot of work to do after stream. I can't even... Yeah. Hopefully it'll be a good tired mind. Oh, right. I also kind of worry because, I feel like in a lot of ways, I don't always get to do as much. I'm not as free to do what I want. In some ways, I'm kind of restricted even in my own right. Watching a chicken curry burrito? Nice.
Ahead is a man.
Hey, welcome back from the ad. Welcome back from the ad, chat. Also, now all the movies came out. I don't even know what movies are coming out anymore. Like before, people were pretty excited about a few of them, but now I think they all kind of came out, right? So... I'm not even sure what's coming out anymore. I feel like they're all out. Scary movie. I guess it makes sense. I meant more for horror movies, so scary movie would make sense, but I don't know about Jackass. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm going in the right room. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Kinsey. It's also the last time doing this game because, well, not last time, but games went back in the vault for a long time. I'm not sure why I thought this game would do better. I'm really not sure why I did. And the main thing, though, is I remember a lot of people asking about this game in particular. I kind of thought it'd do better. Right, the live wire in this case isn't Saw 2. The live wire is more of listening to feedback. Thank you for the raid, Avies. Hope you had a good day today. Hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? I'm kind of running short on mods today, so unfortunately, can't really do the thing, but hope you had a good stream. It was a good time. RA9 practice. Nice. An in-person coming up. Whoa, what's the thing? Sounds like a good time. I've never seen this game, but it's, bad. This is a bad game. Lady Arcaders Out of Bounds. That sounds like fun. Hope we have a good time at the events. Hope it'll be a good showcase. And welcome on. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I thought doing this game would be a good idea, but not. So I'll probably put it back in the vault after today. Never to be seen again.
I've been trying, it's too good.
I was just pretty fast on this one. Got it. I suppose it's been an odd time in general, though. Yeah, I guess I started working on the next video. That'll probably go well. Like, the lore channel's been weirdly one of the most promising things we've been having. It's actually kind of funny. I feel like everything but Twitch has felt promising lately. I'm not saying Twitch is bad right now. I appreciate chat and all that, but... like, I feel like for general excitement of things, I've been feeling better about a lot of my other stuff. I have an odd feeling.
Watch out, Michael. The spikes from his body will stick into everything, especially you. But that can be used to your advantage.
Ow. Alright, got him. What the fuck was that? Okay. Have a good one, Koopa Troopa. Hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully the focus is good. He does. He does. John Kramer's not a nice guy. Probably the best way of putting it. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I felt such a weird void of what to do. I think it's probably a good way of putting it in a lot of ways. We're just trying things out and seeing how they go. I guess I didn't really finish my thought on everything else going better. How's Mars Orange? What's up? Not much. I'm doing good. YouTube Live. Oh, I gotta decide. Also, hold on. Money syringe. Syringe. Oh wait, you're the nurse. Shit. Money syringe. Ah, shit. Ah, there you go. Okay, yeah, no, I can pick the thumbnail. Like, I'll randomly decide I don't pick one, but usually it's better to pick one. I'm not sure why, but like for YouTube Live, I think normally you want to pick the thumbnails. So I just pick whatever meme image from the game or whatever. Or some kind of shitpost.
Ha! Still got some fire in there, huh? Just like your old man. You'll see. We're not that different.
Yeah, YouTube stream isn't going well though. Like, I think we've hit a nice pocket. Most streams are kind of doing about the same over on YouTube these days. How you doing, Mars Orange? Oh, so I guess I don't know, let's keep starting earlier, see how that goes. I started actually on time today, I wasn't even late. I actually started when I'm supposed to start. But... No, I think it might be a problem or something. Yeah, why do you ask about? Hammer gun, foot heart. Curious? Yeah, normally I just pick the thumbnail. I find images from the game, or I do it that way.
What did I do?
Sekiro's fun. Sekiro didn't do as well as I would hope.
It hurts so bad! This is torture! Move me! Please! Let me out!
Alright, there we go. You know what's funny? If I didn't have that one death, I would have had a big gold. That's kind of a bummer. Remember when that guy just kept ramming into the walls like an idiot? Yeah, I like Sekiro, but I don't think people like watching Sekiro as much. Not everyone, mind you, but... I'm actually going to be cutting out the Sekiro stream plan this week because... I don't know, I suppose I know when I bit off more than I can chew. Kind of a bummer. You know, I wonder if I could PB based on the just playing better right now.
Don't.
I don't think I could. Well, I don't really want this to PB now that I think about it. This VOD's depressing. Acknowledge that. Like, a lot of VODs are happy, but not this one. This one feels kind of bad. Maybe I just throw the run. I probably won't PB. See, that'll be good news, Chess. I feel like you try to cater to the viewer. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of my job to a degree. Find games that are fun to play, but at the same time, I can't just play whatever I want. I have to play things that work well. Because at the end of the day, it is a job. Firehand. Fire. Some oddities with it as a whole, too. In a lot of ways, I feel like nothing's really been coming easy lately. Maybe it used to be easier back then, I don't know. That'd be the day. That will never happen. I do not like Roblox. In fact, usually one of the best indicators of banning someone on site is Roblox. Chad, let me give you a secret tell. If someone's, what? If someone has, like, a Roblox profile picture on their, like, stuff, they're most likely going to get banned. At some point. Or they will be a problem. I don't think I've ever had a good experience with the Roblox users. So, probably wouldn't do that. You gotta ask lockpicking lawyer if this will be the, this is realistic lockpicking in game right here. Honestly, both, Bronx. Both. Both. What the hell's this guy doing? There we go.
When I get out of this thing, just get closer and we'll see what a man you are.
The answer to that one is both.
Get over here and I'll show you. When I get out of this thing.
Like, I remember a lot of people who ended up getting banned at one point or another, and it tends to happen way more than you think for, people with the Roblox profile pictures.
Get over here and fight.
Which, it probably isn't all that surprising for what that's worth. Doesn't even sound the most surprising. Shock's fun. Good time. Keep telling myself I'll learn the new BioShock speedrun route, but I never got around to it. Probably because it's hard.
What, are you afraid of little old
Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, though. Bioshock is a pretty cool game. I mean, it happens. Not sure why I did that. Let's see. Uneasy. Well, there you go. Okay, I hope I don't die right now. Nah, we're good. Barely made it, but we made it. But yeah, that's been, my end, more or less. It might be worth playing RE7 on Madhouse again soon. To do like an actual like completionist playthrough instead of a speedrun of that game. Might be kind of nice. What am I doing? Probably be a good time. Give me a reason to play RE7 without stressing about that game again. Oh, wait. Rush. Oh, I just plattens him. I don't know why they gets me every time. It's so fucking stupid. But it does, and it did. Remind you of school? Do you see a guy get flattened to death when you're at school? Hopefully not. That's pretty harrowing. I'm dead. Nice! I bonked on the wall, and I think I actually killed the PB because of fucking... Well, I'm nuts. You know what? That's good. I'm glad I died there. I'm glad I died. Saying anyway, chat, I didn't want this run to PB, right? So my hair keeps falling out. That's probably for the best. I don't know what that means. Oh, now the cycle's off base too. Nice. Game's exceeding all your expectations. Yeah, this is going about how I thought it would go, for what it's worth. Alright, let's see now. See, my favorite thing about this is you don't even get a warning, it just kills you. Not really a good way to know if you fucked up or not. I can tell you there is, but it's not really a good way, I'd say. This is a real game. I mean, what else would it be? Yes, it is. It is. It's not very good and it's exclusive to consoles. Digital rental? I'm probably not. I don't know. I'll probably wait for it to come to like streaming service or whatever. Probably be that better that way. Okay. Huh. I'll have a good one. And I don't know if that's possible at this point, Mars Orange, but thank you. They're all mean to tap. Yeah, they are. How's it going? Pretty bad. Pretty bad, actually. Having a pretty awful day. I hope you're doing well, Spicy Tuna. Hear that? Yeah. What can you do? What did you do? Saying earlier, I'm not sure I remember the last time I had a good day. Been a bit. Probably not, actually. Well, at least the run's almost done. You know, if I didn't die twice, I probably would have PvP'd. Actually, one of them wasn't even a death. I just kind of got bodied in that one room by that guy. Oh well. Well, I guess I got a decent time to end on. So that's fine. And then we're never playing Saw. Well, not never playing again, but game's going back in the vault for a long time. The game shall remain in the vault.
Hello, Michael. You've seen the corruption that pollutes the world. The gripping power of addiction. Not just to drugs, but to money and power. That addiction fuels evil, real evil, into everyone around it. Your test was to bring justice to those claiming to uphold the law. And you passed. You've proven that you can see beyond the lies that people wrap themselves in, past the meat and sinew to the truth. What you do with that truth is your choice. We are quite similar, Michael. We both demand justice in an unjust world. So I'm giving you one last choice. You can take those files that your father collected and publish the truth in a newspaper that will be used to wrap fish the very next day. Or you can help people see the truth within themselves, to be rehabilitated as you were.
You know, I'm not sure why I'm playing out the ending.
To choose, Michael.
I guess Shaq is to see the ending, but... Look, it's Sean Kramer. Alright. Anyway, Chad, that's probably enough, Probably enough Saw. Gonna end a little early today. It's been a pretty rough day, actually. So yeah, I'll just end early. Probably makes sense. Alright. Well, it's gonna be back to normal. I'll probably work on some stuff after stream, so...